and instant comfort.
So now we use our deck anytime we want, even on the hottest day of the summer. And we stay cool, very cool.
And our sun center costs just $598, but you can get yours for as little as $398 when you call now for the special $200 discount certificate and free awning idea kit.
Very cool.
Keep cool. Enjoy your deck or patio much more often and save. Call now for your $200 discount certificate and free Sunsetter awning idea kit. Call 800-500-0810. That's 800-500-0810. 800-500-0810.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
What are you doing? Because we want you to come join us and Sybil and Eric where, Kelly?
At Dodgeball at Yucatan Beach Club.
Every Wednesday starting at 6:30.
Yucatan is located at 1850 East Beltline Road in sunny Coppell, Texas.
So get a team together and come on out and play every week for your chance to win over $10,000 worth of cash and prizes.
Go to 1053freefm.com contest page, click on the Dodgeball logo, and you could register your team or individually.
Dodgeball is sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, so join the entire Pugs and Kelly Midday Show
every Wednesday night starting at 6 o'clock at Yucatan Beach Club.
1850 East Beltline Road in sunny Coppell, Texas. With us, the Midday Show and
Free FM Live 105.3.
Yucatan Beach Club hosting the ultimate fight of the century featuring Oscar De La Hoya versus Floyd Mayweather, followed by 8 live-action mixed martial arts cage fights, all for just $25. Go to YucatanBeachClub.com.
Okay, everyone, now let's count to 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Why 7? Because Huggins Honda is the only DFW Honda dealer to win the Honda President's Award 6 times in a row. So why are we counting to 7? Because now you can get hail sale prices on brand new Huggins Hondas. Save thousands because last week's hail forces Huggins to drastically reduce prices. The Hondas may be hail honored, but the factory warranty is still 100%. Huggins Honda Hail Sale, North Richland Hills on Northeast Loop 820, just 1 block west of Grapevine Highway 26.
What works here doesn't always work in Dallas or Houston, and that's sure true when it comes to our schools. We're proud of our schools, but right down the road, over half of all urban children are dropping out before graduation. If that seems far away, think again. Most prison inmates are dropouts, and we pay the cost, $377 million a year to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban school choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local schools. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. Now, that's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to TexansForSchoolChoice.com.
Legislative advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School
Hey,
Choice.
it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Autoflex Leasing is happy to announce the biggest auto leasing promotion in their history.
Autoflex has millions of dollars available for terminating existing auto leases.
Now, why would you want to terminate your auto lease, Kelly?
Because the new Flex lease is better than the lease you have now.
Unless, of course, you already lease from Autoflex Leasing, like we do.
Every day they see people like you trading in their lease vehicles from other leasing companies and replacing them with Autoflex's new Flex lease.
And lowering their payments.
In some cases, they've kept the same car and simply re-leased it for less money.
No matter where you leased your car, Autoflex Leasing can terminate your lease and put you in the Flex lease.
Give them a call at 817 or 972-234-1234.
It's the one easy number to call for the Autoflex office nearest you. So call today and remember, don't just lease it.
Autoflex lease it.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Why are you selling your house?
Because 4 bedrooms is ridiculous for single male.
But you're about to have a family.
Well, 4 bedrooms is still too big for...
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
John's going to have a playroom and another room that you lock him in just to lock him in.
Stop.
We call it the lock-in room.
No. I got
You need a home
too much
office.
house. I got too much house.
Oh, you know?
Yes.
How long's your house been on the market? Or when did you notice it come up, Trey?
I think Friday.
You're good.
Why didn't you get Trey to do it?
He's my other realtor. She needs to work.
The old lady?
Yeah. Joanne.
So if you sell this house, where are you going to go?
Just buy something smaller. Something like with one bedroom.
It's going to get awfully cramped.
There are lots of very nice condos and such out there with 2 bedrooms.
Those are kid friendly.
I'm not used to the yard.
Yeah.
I can't keep that yard up.
You're going to have something bigger.
That
yard, you already said you got Mexicans that cut your grass.
Trees, we got trees and there's snakes and such. I don't like it. I'm out. We'll just see what it's worth. We'll see what happens. Probably nothing. That area will move pretty quick, you think?
Yeah, it should. But
why were you trying to keep this under wraps?
What's the difference where I live? I knew you'd never drive by and see the sign.
How did you explain that to Joy?
So I'm downsizing. It's too expensive.
But she knows that you guys are going to need a bigger house when John moves in. When John comes to stay.
Well,
and she knows you make plenty of money. That's not like it's a financial burden.
That'll be next summer until he's out of school.
No, you can rotate him in at Christmas. The Christmas break, they can start a new semester.
He needs to stay in that school that he started in, that you keep the teacher.
That would be
consistent.
a great thing. A Christmas wedding, then he moves in, starts.
I don't like Christmas weddings. If you want something warm,
we can do it inside.
Like hell. So who's here?
David Henry and his SMU class.
The class he always brings them up here, I think, once a semester for like their field trip, and it's always hot chicks.
Oh, I forget what he covers in the class.
Is it sales? Or it's just radio sales.
Yeah.
Has anybody seen who's in the crowd?
I haven't even seen him yet, no.
Not this time.
Hi, buddy.
What are you
looking at?
How many chicks in the group?
9.
How many students total?
About 13.
Why don't you take your shirt off and go out in the hall and pose? Show them what real PDs look like.
Hang on.
Just show off the vice president body.
Yeah. What are you doing?
These chicks drool.
That's what you do right before you throw up.
You can make that the promo, too. Your gift from Operation Kindness is a bronze plaque that will be placed on a boulder along our walking trail to the shelter.
And that's just a picture of it because it takes 6 weeks to make and it wasn't ready yet. So happy birthday from Operation Kindness.
It's cool.
That is cool.
It's very nice. What? Oh, sure, you didn't tear up on my flashlight.
I did when you shoved the thing in my eyes.
That was an emotion.
I hope you like it.
That's very kind.
You want to read what it says?
Russ Martin, a great friend. What's the matter with you? What are you tearing up for?
Well, ain't we a room full of pussies?
Well, there's more here than there are at Jaguars.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
What do you get when you cross a chicken and an express? Fast, hot, delicious Chicken Express tenders. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
In Shaun of the Dead, they saved the world from brain-eating zombies. Yeah, boy! Now, they're taking on action movies in the best reviewed comedy of the year. People magazine raves. Hot Fuzz has big laughs.
This is ridiculous!
Rolling Stone calls it a blast. Bring the noise. Time magazine proclaims it's unmissable. That's what I'm talking about. And Richard Roper declares it has more laughs per scene than any film of its kind. Here come the fuzz. Hot Fuzz. Rated R. No one under 17 a minute without parent. Now playing everywhere.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul.
one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Hi there. I'm the guy inside your computer who makes everything happen. I clean up your desktop, empty your trash, all that computing stuff. But here's the thing. You got me hooked up to dial-up. And to get the most from the internet, dial-up's not getting it done. That web page you've been waiting on? Yeah, still downloading. Hey, we need Roadrunner high-speed online in here. I'm talking about a bigger, more entertaining internet. Roadrunner's reliable, always-on connection brings you the best in videos, music, and more. Did I mention the fabulous extras and free security? Let's say goodbye to the phone line. And hello to Roadrunner.
Bundle up with Roadrunner High-Speed Online 7 Meg and get digital cable for $19.95 a month for 12 months. Call 1-877-305-8954. Roadrunner High-Speed Online from Time Warner Cable. The power of you. Actual speeds may vary. Standard service price applies after the promotional period. Not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
What works here doesn't always work in Dallas or Houston, and that's sure true when it comes to our schools. We're proud of our schools, but right down the road, over half of all urban children are dropping out before graduation. If that seems far away, think again. Most prison inmates are dropouts, and we pay the cost. $377 million a year to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban school choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local schools. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. Now, that's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to TexansForSchoolChoice.com.
Legislative advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School Choice.
Wow, Ben! Our favorite band, Front Row Center. Now this is going to be a night to remember.
I hope so, because there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Will you marry me?
What?
Will you marry me?
You think I have hairy knees?
I'm trying to propose.
You like to wear pantyhose? My mother was right about you.
If only this guy had stopped by Robbins Brothers to talk to our perfect proposals experts.
Not only will we help you dream up a romantic way to propose, we'll also walk you through every detail of the big night.
Robbins Brothers is standing by to make sure everything comes off without a hitch.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Hey, Jamie. What's up? My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at bzw.com.
Let's go, sweetheart. Critics are wild about The Condemned. Come on! Steve Austin is a total badass.
What were you doing in El Salvador?
Working on my tan.
Why'd you blow the building up?
I was blocking my son.
And the action
never stops.
He's had enough. Enough! Hit him again.
Summer movie madness gets off to a bang, a scream, and a blast. The Condemned, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. Only in theaters Friday.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, second class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
Meet Jackie, event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day. So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get 500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $28.39 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $29.04 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
Okay, Razor, we're breathing and breathing.
Cutting, chopping, pulsing.
Slow it down.
Slow it. Cut. Shake it.
Okay, you're a Razor. All this kinetic motion is not healthy.
Healthy. Vibrate, chop, cut down.
There's a lot of crazy blades out there. That's why there's Nivea for Men Replenishing Aftershave Balm. It soothes and helps heal razor burn.
I can't help you when you're like this.
Lacerate.
Replenishing Aftershave Balm. Only from Nivea for Men.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Who was on the hotline?
That was Gail.
What you want?
She was letting me know that she wasn't going to be available to do traffic for us this afternoon and tomorrow.
Why? Is she mad?
No. She mentioned that I guess someone is out over at KRLD, so they moved her over to KRLD to cover that and gave us a replacement.
Well. Sharpton, say what? Say it again.
Metro has Gail doing traffic over at KRLD and is giving us someone else for the next 2 days. Because they, like all of us, know how much you enjoy change.
I'm sure it's just happenstance that of all the traffic reporters, they picked Gail.
To go to KRLD.
Yeah.
Maybe the replacement will be that snappy guy we got last time.
Why wouldn't they? Hello, Gavin.
I didn't know about this. I'll switch it back.
Why would they do that and not give anybody an option?
That's a good question. I think they're shorthanded over there.
Yeah.
So I'll call.
So you want to take the highest rated show and give that the replacement?
No, I think because we don't do traffic a lot over here, they were thinking that they might not use her, but since we use her now, we can switch it back. I didn't know she was out for the next 2 days.
Yeah. Okay. So we should expect her today?
Yeah, let me see what I can do as far as freeing her up.
Hold on, Trey has a solution.
Oh, no, I have a question.
Is it for me or Gavin?
I guess Gavin.
Why'd you ask me and I'll decide?
Okay. Isn't KLD's big thing traffic and weather on the 8th?
Yes, I know that.
Okay. So the program director doesn't know there's a change in traffic on the person doing traffic on the 8th?
I don't understand. Are you saying if it's that important, they would give the program director the heads up?
Yeah.
Gavin?
She's filled in for us before, so I've given her the okay to fill in when it's available.
So when she's out, you give me the scab.
Well, I didn't know she was out. I mean, I didn't know they were swapping her over for the next couple days. I know they're shorthanded because they're trying to find a full-time replacement over at KRLD.
You had full-time traffic?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought you'd be using somebody like Metro that services a lot of different stations.
Well, we use Metro, but we have people that are exclusively for KRLD.
Who is that?
The person we hired, we brought in a person. The person that was doing the traffic for us, we hired as a reporter.
And who was that?
Matt Thomas.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I'll get working on it.
That's very kind. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. Goodbye, Gavin.
I don't even know what to say.
What's to say? It's not that big of a deal.
No.
We do traffic 3 times a day, maybe.
Maybe.
If it's important, something bad happens, tell Gail to call whenever she wants.
Okay.
But I don't like finding out after the show starts. Mm-mm. Especially as the music's starting.
No.
And you're over there saying the song can't play fast enough.
I know.
Line 1. I've decided, since I've been in such a frumpy mood, I'd take a calmer approach with Gavin.
Okay. Oh, very nice. How long is that going to be?
I don't know.
Okay. Does that mean the rest of us are going to get more bad things? Because he's younger. He can take it.
It seems to be wearing on him.
Yeah.
Is this after you screaming at him on Friday?
When I scream at him Friday?
After the show. None of us wanted to even come close to the studio because you were yelling at him.
Oh, I remember that.
Yes. I don't know what about, but it was quite frightening.
Gavin had a valid point, and he came in to address it with me.
Okay.
I gave him my valid point.
Loudly.
It had been a day full of unexpected pleasures. Anytime we try to do anything broadcast-wise, somebody's always looking for a shortcut. So at a certain point, I have a fit on the air with Gavin.
Right.
Which is no big deal.
Nope.
He comes in after the show. He says, you know what, these beatings, I like to help the show. I like to do whatever I can, but they're really becoming a drain.
Mm-hmm.
I went, that's fair enough. I understand. Here's why you're getting screamed at. It's like they have this source of stomach acid that they go and they fill up every day, and then they bring it at me.
Here, sip.
Yeah, some big port that they just pull up and they fill up with stomach acid, and then they come to me.
It's a bottomless bowl they have.
It's some big acid hole that it's shipped in.
Oh, it's 2 in 10 minutes.
What?
Nothing.
I ain't saying it.
Nothing was said.
I don't think it's shipped in. I think they have some kind of pipeline.
They do.
They just bring the acid in, and you come up with your bucket, you hold it up under the acid hole, and you fill up.
Almost like an underground spring. They have it. Yes.
Alaskan pipeline.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of petroleum, it's acid.
I understand.
Out of a hole. Let the FCC come and get me. Line 1. Anyway, so after that, I thought, okay, you know what? Everything that happens isn't his fault, so I'll go and find whoever it was that did it.
Okay. Instead of using him as a clearinghouse, we'll find the actual culprit.
Right. Because screaming at him doesn't seem to trickle down to the people that are the perps. So I'll go find the perps, and I'll stop killing the messenger.
Okay, fair enough.
Not Gavin's fault that they made a shift at KRLD and sucked my traffic reporter and threw her over there and didn't give me the option, just said, we're going to do this, and you're going to get a scab. So I'll just keep a list, and I'll have to start coming in earlier every day to scream at people.
Oh, great.
Well, after a while, things should calm down because you're getting to the root.
It should. Ain't in 7 years, but it should.
Well, I haven't tried it this way before. I just scream at whoever's around me.
Oh.
You kill the messenger, and the problem is it don't go back to the person that did it.
All right.
And as a result, the valve on the acid hole keeps flowing.
I understand. And we'll continue.
I love that phrase.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me take this. Yes, Josh.
How do you like that new station, the Willie Nelson tour? Do you like it? I mean...
What are you talking about?
The KCPS. They play the Willie Nelson. Back
Why would I know that?
Top. I don't know.
Why would you just call up and say, hey, how do you like the new station?
Well, because you're very important.
There are 50 stations in this market. How do I know which one's done something?
Because Clear Channel probably wants to know how you're going to run it.
Well, I don't want it.
Yeah, it's crap. But it's all I got. I can't even listen to Led Zeppelin anymore. That's pitiful.
Listen to The Bone. Get an MP3. Get an iPod. They're like $60 now. Load it with whatever you want. Sell your phone so you could go buy one.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think of that new deal?
Yeah.
The deal, you know.
Chloe, fetch me the bottle. I didn't drink it all yesterday.
I noticed that.
And I had to go home and deal with Amy and her inability to deal with the storms.
That even scared me last night when I got home.
Why? Nothing came through.
Well, but it was. I was listening to the two-way radio. There's storm spotters, and there was stuff coming right at it, right at me specifically.
Well, you and me are pretty close, so if it hit
it was coming. They were naming my city, and they said it's coming down. There's rotation. I see it. Sirens.
Well, that doesn't mean it's going
screaming.
to hit your house. Tornadoes aren't on the ground that long.
I know. You got to think where you're going to go and what you're going to do. I mean, nothing much you can do but go get in the shelter.
Where do you go in your house?
Under the stairs. It's a little drop down. It's kind of almost like a little storm shelter. It's a drop down area back behind the stairs.
I think most two-story houses have that.
Yeah. Usually put storage underneath the stairs, just so it's not a waste of space.
Amy had already picked an interior bathroom.
Good. So she was safe.
Sorta. I walked in and went, well, this is a good area. Mm-hmm. And you'll be able to see yourself when this mirror starts flying around the room. So either you want to take a room with no mirrors, or go get in that closet right by the staircase.
That also has no mirrors.
Yes.
Where you store the knives.
And she's following me all around the house. I'm just walking the house, make sure everything's locked up, everything's secure, because we're watching it at all three TV stations going. Every time I turn around, she's behind me. I go outside to take the patio furniture, lay it down, take the umbrella out so it doesn't end up someplace. Mm-hmm. I turn around, she's behind me.
She wants to be close to you. She's afraid.
She was wigging out. I really thought when the sirens finally went off, I thought I was going to have to slap the piss out of her to knock her out so she could get through this, because she was getting on my nerves, and I had anything to drink in the house.
Uh-oh.
And any time that they would stop and they would put up the tracker on television to show you each city and the time,
right,
she'd look up at the clock. Well, that's only a few minutes from now. Well, that's why they're sticking the clock up.
It's coming.
Hang on, the black phone that rings for no reason is ringing. Hello? Hello? Yeah, speaking. Hey, Doug. Good. Yes, go ahead. Uh-huh. It's free? All right. Yes. Sure. Oh. All right. Hand me the air horn.
Sure.
Thank you. I'm sorry, say it again. You guys may want to plug your ears.
Okay.
Right. 12 and a half years. Hang on, let me think. I have to go.
Yeah.
You could hear him squeal.
Headset flying around an office somewhere. Yeah, Joey called me last night, too. You watching this? Yeah, I got it on. Well, he just said this. I got it on. Well, it's 5 miles from your house. I got the TV on, but I can't hear it because you're talking.
I don't know what it is about storms that, well, I know why it wigs the animals out, but the women you can talk to and say, look, well, first of all, Amy's thing is, I think she said her and her mom went through a tornado back when they lived in Coppell. Okay. I don't know how bad, how long ago, but she says she always wigs out. Well, wigging out isn't going to make your next tornado any more pleasurable. You need to calm down, shut up, find a small place, take the dogs before I knock you out.
Once again, the loving, comforting boyfriend that you are.
I don't want just put her in that master closet, the secondary ones, no windows, no nothing. Her and the dogs in there, lock the door.
For the future, get a little chair, put her name on it, with a little twisty thing.
Yeah. All right, see this? This is your tornado chair. Now, it can mean one of two things. Your call. Hold on. Yes, Kevin.
Hey, I was calling to find out if you happened to see any of Channel 4's reports last night.
Yeah, I saw a few of them. Why?
Well, did you see Jeff Crilly on there in Fort Worth down on Bryan Irvin Boulevard? He just was making a complete ass of himself.
I didn't know what he said because I had it on one of the smaller TVs with no sound.
Muted, yeah.
But it looked like he was hanging on to his hair.
Yeah, pretty much. And he had this really concerned look on his face. And Ron Jackson was in studio saying, well, you know, it looks pretty calm where you are. And then they would cut back to Denton where Sean Rabb and some of those guys were. And, I mean, literally just getting pounded with rain and wind. And then every once in a while they'd cut back to Jeff and he'd say, well, it's pretty windy over here. A tripod fell over a few minutes ago, and we got in the van because it was pretty hectic. And he's just completely ridiculous. And they kept cutting back to him.
I kept expecting his hair to lift up.
Which
classic.
What's been awesome.
All right, thanks.
I think we
Hold on. Did you call me, Gavin?
Yeah, Bobby just showed up to switch out the cars, so I wanted to come in there and grab the keys.
Oh, all right. What is that?
This is the... I need keys.
Oh, the spittle bill.
Yeah, this is...
Oh, I didn't know they were done with that. He's going to bring the General Lee back before I get off the air?
I'll go ask him.
Yeah. You can stop running around. I'm relaxed. Three. Yes, Stephen.
Yeah, I just got passed by the Spittleville car. I was just wondering what was wrong with it.
I don't know. Get a police radio. I forgot what I had them do. Oh, service, inspection, check the AC, just stuff.
Okay. There's a company that wants to come tomorrow if you have any hail damage still on your truck and wants to come and do that tomorrow while we're on the air.
How'd you go from Spittleville to that?
I'm just thinking auto stuff.
Oh. Anything else you want to bring up?
No.
Pet Boys ad?
I didn't get the company's name.
Just anything.
No. Just didn't know if you wanted anything done to your truck.
No.
Okay.
Got the guys at Friendly.
Okay.
They seem nice enough.
Yes.
Now, what were you about to say, Trey? You think what?
I think we automatically tape the 9 o'clock Fox News on the DVR. I'll check it during a break.
For what?
For Crilly.
Oh. I didn't hear anything he said. I just watched the video. I was listening to Who's a big guy on Channel 8?
Delkus?
Yeah. Watched him flip back and forth. I mostly watched not Chesner. Who's the guy on 5?
Finfrock.
Yeah. In a situation like that, I'm going with somebody that's been in this market 20, 30 years.
Absolutely. I agree.
No slam against Belknap. But who's the other guy?
Finfrock?
The skunk hair. That's Finfrock. You're on the right path.
Oh, right. Dave Finfrock. Okay, yeah. Finfrock. You got me rattled. I'm trying to think.
About what? Just because I don't get the right answer doesn't mean I'm going to coil like a snake and jump all over you.
Since when? Is this new? What are you on? What have you taken?
I'm just relaxing. I sat in the hot tub before I came to work.
Okay.
Relax. Played the guitar for a little while.
All right.
Spent more time on the internet reading actual news stories instead of visiting honkiesondonkeys.com. Just trying to change things around.
Okay.
Relax a little bit more before I come in.
Great idea. It's working.
So I watch Finfrock because he has the experience. What, Dan?
You know, I was flipping through the channels last night as well, trying to figure out who had the best stuff. And I immediately went to Finfrock on 5 with the same mentality you did. Until the Steve McLaughlin guy, who hasn't been here very long, kept interrupting him. It's like they were doing like that tag team thing back and forth.
Is that the guy with the Muppet eyebrows?
Yes, him.
All right.
And I would have stayed with 5 had it not been for the new guy that kept interrupting the experienced, seasoned meteorologist in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Well, I think their job is to monitor everything that's coming in from the Weather Service, so Finfrock can address the audience.
Yeah, and I don't. It's just an outright preference. The Muppet Man just ooks me.
Were they doing the thing where the Muppet Man is talking off camera and telling Finfrock things?
Why?
Because that annoys me too.
I think almost all of them were doing it.
Yeah, most of them were. I mean, obviously, you're not going to see 2 meteorologists in front of the same map, although that might actually be kind of entertaining.
The reason I keep going back to Channel 8 is they seem to be the only ones that would track it, that would give you the times it was going to hit each city. I never saw that on 5. Plus, on Channel 8, it was in HD, so you got a bigger map. It was cleaner.
Gotcha.
I watched 4 for a while just to see Crilly's hair.
I know, I missed that.
I have no idea what Channel 11 was doing. Hold on. What club?
Here's what they were doing. They were doing the same thing. The guy was talking behind Christine Conahake or something like that.
Kahanick.
And he was going faster than with his little drawings and stuff and circles than she could talk. So she was having a hard time keeping up. It was like he was just purposely jacking with her, drawing circles, doing this. And she had to turn. She goes, "What? Oh!" She couldn't keep up. So that was pretty funny.
Who's their backup guy?
I don't know who it was, but it was just.
They have a guy there that looks like Screech. Is that the one?
Yeah, that was him. I was watching a little bit of that last night, and I thought it was odd. I think in the 2 minutes I had Channel 11 on, I actually didn't see Christine Kahanick. I just saw the guy standing in front of the map. So I didn't know if that was Christine Kahanick talking to him off camera or if it was one of the anchors.
And then after all of that, nothing happens.
Yeah.
Not in our area.
Just kind of split and went away.
And when I had the back door open when the sirens went off, and Amy goes, "Where are you going?" I'm looking outside. Well, you can't go out there. The sirens are going off.
You need to get the chair soon. Get to your chair.
I said, I think those sirens are more of just an alert of bad weather. I don't think anybody's actually spotted a tornado in our area.
They'd be talking about it on TV if there was.
Yeah, and
they'd see it.
3, 4. I had 4 TVs on and the National Weather Service radar on my laptop. So I had everything. I knew if something was coming, and she's still running around the house wigging out. I went, get the dogs, go in the bathroom, take a blanket, and go hang out.
There's nothing you can do by running around. Nothing.
And the other thing is, if you're running around the house and something does happen, I got to come find you after I've put the dogs in a safe place.
You got a lot of windows.
Yeah, I didn't think about that till last night. As you're walking around, you go, well, this would be a safe area, except for that 30-foot tall window. I'll go this way.
It's a moment out of Twister.
Yeah. That's why that bathroom really is almost the only place in the house you can go without any type of... But you don't have an exterior wall, And you don't have windows.
Maybe she'd feel better if there was a designated spot for her. I'm kind of being silly, but kind of being truthful. She knows where to go, even if you're not home.
Well, she knows to go in that bathroom. The one right by the wine closet.
Yeah, the powder bath.
Yeah. It's an interior bath. The only bad thing in there is it's got that big mirror, but we could take that down in an emergency. Yeah.
Or send her to the secondary master closet. It has no windows.
That's near an outside wall.
Okay.
I'm sure regardless, she'd be fine.
Right.
But you're right. She needs that. When something happens, you go in there and you stay in there until I sound the all clear. And if you come out between now and then, I'm going to knock you out.
Yeah, she'll be fine. Because it's going to happen again.
I can't remember the last time we've gone through a couple of bouts like this in this short of time, a time period.
Normally it's the whole spring goes by, and you may have 2 days like that. But it was all within 2 weeks.
I haven't heard that the weather sirens go off in years, and then it's been twice in a week.
Would you like to attribute that to anything?
I don't have a clue. Global warming?
I don't know. I figured that would come up someplace. The polar ice caps are melting. We're losing bears.
Oh, no.
The seals.
Seals are... Too many seals.
Too many seals because the bears are gone.
Because the bears are drowning.
Okay. And you don't like my idea about arming all the Asians with clubs?
It's a dandy one.
No, it's not. No, we don't beat the little seals to death.
How'd you want to do it?
Let them...
Another Great White concert?
No!
We need a break?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Remember, Wednesday is Administrative Professionals Day. Say thank you with flowers and gift cards from Kroger. Thanks, Administrative Professionals, for all your hard work from Kroger.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
At Freed's, we don't make ridiculous claims of selling super expensive furniture at really cheap prices. We think our customers are smarter than that. For nearly 70 years, our family has offered quality furniture, great customer service, and fair prices. Freed's Home Furnishings, LBJ at Midway Road.
In Shaun of the Dead, they saved the world from brain-eating zombies. Bash him in the head. Yeah, boy! Now, they're taking on action movies in the best-reviewed comedy of the year. I'm gonna bust this thing wide open. People Magazine raves. Hot Fuzz has big laughs.
You don't have to be a detective to work that out.
It's outrageous and uproarious, says Us Weekly. It's about to go off. Richard Rover declares he does for the buddy cop movie what Shaun of the Dead did for zombie movies. That's what I'm talking about. It has more laughs per scene than any film of its kind.
With the power of Grayskull. This is ridiculous.
Rolling Stone calls it a blast. Bring the noise. Time Magazine proclaims it's unmissable.
I won't argue that it was a no-holds-barred, adrenaline-fueled thrill ride.
So strap in and join audiences across America for what GQ calls the funniest action comedy of 2007. Here come the fuzz. Hot Fuzz. Rated R. No one under 17 admitted without parent. Soundtrack available on Cherry Tree Interscope Records. Featuring hits and rare tracks from the Fratellis, Adam Ant, and more. Now playing everywhere.
Hi, this is Donald Trump. Have you achieved the financial success that you've always dreamed about? I have, and you can too. The Learning Annex Real Estate and Wealth Expo has hired me to teach you all my secrets to success in person, and I look forward to meeting you there.
Get your free ticket today when you purchase one for just $99. That's right, buy one ticket and get a second ticket for free. Meet and learn from Donald Trump. Get a 3-hour training with Tony Robbins. Find out why God wants you to be rich with Paula White. Get sales tips from Mega Girl champion George Foreman. And learn the secret laws of attraction from Laurel Langmeyer and Jack Canfield, stars of the hit DVD The Secret. To attend the Learning Annex Wealth Expo with 52 classes in Dallas, May 19th and 20th, call 1-800-841-0450. That's 1-800-841-0450 to get your weekend pass for just $99. Use coupon code LIVE105 to bring one friend for free. That's right, free. Call 1-800-841-0450. Again, 1-800-841-0450.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York. Stay thirsty, my friends.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000. Or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebates, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, shop over 1,000 pre-owned vehicles, several priced below $199 a month. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Double or Nothing Spring Sale. Now through Monday at all 10 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Maximum on 07 Suburban. See dealer for details.
Mother's Day is coming up. To celebrate, Pro Flowers has an incredible offer, perfect for all the moms in your life. You can get 20 beautiful assorted tulips direct from the grower, just $29.99, or you can get a huge bouquet of 30 tulips for just $10 more. Plus a free glass vase if you use my name when you go to the website, or you can call. If you call, it's 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, P-R-O Flowers. Tell them the name Russ. You can ask about the 20 assorted tulips for $29.99 or another 10 tulips for $39.99. And you get the free glass vase. If you go to the website, you can see what you're ordering. And as you go to checkout, you can look at all the different things that you can add. Gift baskets, chocolates, live plants. If you want to send flowers once a month, they have plans where you can do that. And if you've got something coming up in the next 2 or 3 months and you're afraid that you're going to space that, you can place the order now. The day before the event, they cut your flowers, send them out, you're good to go, and you can forget about it. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or go online. It's proflowers.com.
If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Now's the perfect time to get in on all the action, excitement, and fun of live thoroughbred racing as we celebrate our 10-year anniversary. This Saturday, April 28th, join us for Dollar Day. It's your opportunity to experience a day of world-class thoroughbred racing featuring the $300,000 Texas Mile, along with a wide variety of special $1 offers. This Saturday, general parking, general admission, and programs are only $1 each. And you can also take advantage of a variety of other special offers, including $1 hot dogs, soft drinks, popcorn, and draft beer. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home on Dollar Day this Saturday, April 28th. Gates open at 11:30, and the first live race starts at 1:35. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing, along with a host of special $1 offers, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Dollar Day this Saturday, April 28th at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
At CC's Pizza Buffet, we know you may not be the king or queen of a small European nation, but you should be treated like the king or queen of a small European nation. You should be lavished with pizza and pasta, showered with fine salads and desserts, indulged in your every whim. If your Royal Highness desires macaroni and cheese on your pizza, your Highness shall get macaroni and cheese on your pizza. And of course, you will be charged a small but fair price because you, Your Majesty, are no freeloader. So prepare the royal minivan, gather the royal family, and go ahead. Wear that royally ugly sweater your kid gave you for your birthday, because none of your humble servants would dare laugh. For you are the king of CC area, and long may you reign. CC's endless pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert buffet for under $5. CC's, almost too good to be true.
Visit ccspizza.com for locations. Prices may vary. Yeah, sure. So you want me to describe my world in 10 words or less? Rock, hard rock, classic rock, country rock, alternative rock. Stop me when I get to 10 here.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it at the speed you need. Love music? Then here's the perfect way to explore a whole world of music fast and access it even faster. Sign up for AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet, the fastest internet in town for the price, and wireless from the new AT&T, and get 1 free year of unlimited music from Napster. That's fast access to over 3 million songs you can take on the go. Jazz, hip-hop, country, whatever you want. Yeah, including rock. Go to att.com/free music or visit a singular store near you. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Express speed or higher requires purchase of same phone and 2-year term for new wireless customers. Other restrictions apply. For details, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
Drama is about trust. To be a true actor is to trust your fellow actors completely. I want you to pair up for a little exercise. Sarah, why don't you and Bob go first? All right. Bob, I want you to stand behind Sarah. Sarah, I want you to close your eyes and fall backwards. Now, when she falls, Bob, you're going to catch her, okay?
Okay.
Okay, cool.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Ow! Bob, what was that?
I was trying to find my motivation.
Life's better with a partner you can count on. That's why Geico has professional representatives living and working right in your community. So if you need to set up a policy, adjust your coverage, or find even more ways to save money on your car insurance, we're here for you. Call your local Geico representative today.
For a free rate quote, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
All right, spring, as we can tell with all the weather and everything, is here. Summer's coming up, and if you have foundation problems, they're really only going to get worse if you put it off. Don't do it. It's free. It costs you nothing to have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation come out, look at your house, explain to you all about the lifetime transferable warranty backed by a great company. These guys have been around forever. They're University of North Texas alums. They're from here. They understand the soil, and they've all got all the different peering methods. So no matter what your house situation is, or what your soil is like, or how long you've let it go, they can fix it. Okay, not one, not two methods. They do all of them. 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473. And they of course always have the. They can explain how the structural engineer draws up all the plans. Before, and of course they come back afterwards and reinspect it. That's a $500 value. You're going to get that free if you sign up for the repair at the time of your free estimate. You lose nothing, could save thousands. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper, All Pro Foundation.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah?
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right.
If you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage banker. What does that mean for you? If you're trying to get an A-paper loan with 100% financing, we have that home loan for you. Even if you have up to $5,000 of collections, that's still an A-paper loan. Did you know if you have credit scores over 580, 100% financing on an A-paper loan? Those loan programs are still available today. FHA, loans up to $200,000 with no minimum credit score requirements. FHA's never had minimum credit score requirements, and we underwrite and approve those loans for you at TexasLending.com. And that same thing goes for VA. 100% financing on VA loans, no minimum credit score requirements. These programs have been around for years and years and years, and they're still there for you, and we're going to help you at TexasLending.com. And it also goes for your cashback refinance. We can help you at TexasLending.com with your home equity loan or cashback refinance. We're going to approve it, close it, and fund it for you in one place. TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You can't tell what it is.
The riff? No, I can't. Every time I think I've got it, you leave one out, whatever I think it is, at the very end.
I don't get it.
You're leaving a chord out. When I think I'm getting a hold of it, I'm thinking there ought to be one more, but you're not doing that last one. Do it.
Well, maybe I got it wrong.
Well, you know the songs.
I don't know. Where's Chuck?
I don't know. He just didn't come in today.
Say anything to you guys?
Nope.
What'd you do, John?
I didn't do a thing to him.
Well, where is he?
He was here and safe when I left last night. I left him right here.
Did he leave with us?
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Well, you've done something. Chances of me pissing him off are pretty slim.
We stood in the studio for, 40 minutes?
Yeah.
Both Trey and Chuck would stare at me. I'm trying to learn a song, and they don't say anything. They don't make conversation. They just stare.
I know.
What, Dan?
Yeah, I was going to say, I've noticed that before, because I'll go in, get the show burn off on the CD and stuff. I'll come back in and grab my laptop, and you're messing around the guitar. Especially last night, I see Trey hunched over the console. He's just staring at you.
And Chuck does the same thing. And I don't know if, and I'll stop just to see if anybody says anything.
Sure.
Like they were waiting to ask me something. Don't nobody say nothing. I go back and they stare at me for another 10 or 15 minutes.
I think they just want to hang out with you.
Why?
I don't know.
They watch me botch a tune?
Well, I like to stay when you guys are playing a song I recognize, but if it's like that last riff, I don't know what that is.
Oh. So what are you guys staring at?
I'm just having a drink, just being here. Not really staring at you or anything.
Oh. All right.
Just watching the show, I guess.
It's zombie-ish. They don't say anything. They don't move. They don't talk to each other. They just stand here and go.
I know, just hunched over looking.
I'm thinking, well, obviously Chuck either wants to play a tune, he'll hook his key, you don't move.
No. That was odd last night.
Oh, this happens all the time.
I'll come in and ask you questions.
I got no problem with that.
Yeah. Free whiskey.
Yeah. Make sure this isn't really loud. All right. I just tried this today, so I don't have it all.
All righty.
Girl, you really had me now?
No.
Oh.
No. Maybe I'm doing it wrong then.
See, was that Rocky Mountain Way or whatever was good?
Rocky Mountain.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There you go.
That ain't it.
Okay. I don't know what you're doing then.
Hello?
One more time.
All right, hold on. Yeah.
Free?
What?
Free? All right now?
Yes.
Cool.
Thank you. Spin the wheel. It's a prize wheel as well. What do you get?
Afrin.
Huh?
Afrin liquid ass.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to use that for punishment and prizes.
No, we can't. You have to have two.
Spin it again. What do you get now?
Liquid ass rodeo.
Oh, yeah.
But he did
I'm one of the very few in the room that doesn't get off on the whole liquid ass thing like it's a love-hate deal.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
That's too bad, cowboy. You can forget about it since you didn't do anything. Wait for later. Let me put this down. I wonder why he didn't show up.
Doesn't he normally email you when he's not going to be here?
Yeah.
We have his number. We can call him.
I'm not that interested.
Okay.
Line one. Then we'll do news. Yes, Chris.
Hey, Russ. For prizes, Chloe should spin and then delegate who gets to do what's on the wheel.
All right, fair enough. Would you like to do that?
Well, the only other person in here that doesn't like it's Trey. I hate to do that to Trey. Trey bought me a pair of earphones for my birthday, so.
Well, then do it to JD.
Yeah, okay, JD then.
Ass? Nice things I do for you. I can't think of any off the top of my head.
No, I was going to say that one's going to make the block pretty quick and get you in the ass. Where is it?
Okay.
I didn't do anything. Why am I getting tortured?
I don't know.
Okay. Seems fair.
Al Brumley's widow emailed me a couple of days ago and wanted to know where she could get the liquid ass.
It's quite popular, I'm sure.
And she's also, I think, she's moving out of state, and she's getting married.
Oh, that's good.
I called her a whore.
What? Because you're getting married?
How long's Al been dead?
4 years.
4 years?
October of 2003.
Yeah.
So 3.5.
All right. But I think she was dating.
I would have wanted that.
I don't. How do people know that? Al would have wanted it this way. He would have wanted that. You don't know what anybody wants.
Well, if you want the person you love to be happy, I'd want Joy to date somebody else if I died.
Why?
Because I want her to be happy with her life. Don't sit around and mourn for me.
No.
You don't want Amy to be happy.
Amy?
Amy.
I don't want her to be happy now. Why would?
Yeah.
Why would things change post-mortem?
You got a point. We got an email about that. Russ. How can you look Amy in the eyes and tell her you love her when you also tell her you'd like to have sex with the chick in the denim skirt? You have a total lack of respect for Amy, but you expect her to respect you no matter what. That's a disgusting double standard.
I thought I covered this yesterday.
No, you did, kind of. We touched on it.
You want me to be honest, or you want me to dance around everything?
Sometimes it's nice to dance around it. Clearly, you're looking at.
Well, she saw me looking at the chick. Yeah. She was working on my sprinkler heads, and she was wearing a denim skirt. She bends over. I'm looking.
But
you know what? And I don't mean this to sound queer, but it will, and there's no way around it. If it was a guy wearing a skirt and he bent over and his sack's hanging out, I'm going to look.
That's pretty gay.
It's just
Ask him what the hell he's doing in my backyard with a skirt on.
That's not the issue. Stay on one thing at a time.
I'm trying.
She bends over. She's hot.
Yeah.
I'm having a peek. It don't cost. Nobody's. There's no foul. No penalty. Nobody's gotten hurt.
It's pretty well.
And it don't cost.
I know. But I'll acknowledge them on guys when they catch you looking. You make the excuse. Well, yeah, I was looking. Well, you want to screw her? No, honey, because I love you.
Why else would I look?
You look because it's attractive.
Well, you're going to look for one of two reasons. A, either the shock value.
Yeah.
That would be the guy in the denim skirt.
That would do it.
With the sack hanging out.
Yeah.
I'm getting a visual. Please stop.
Yeah. It's funny. And this isn't just any sack. It's like the ones that hang down kind of low. You know?
Yeah.
And like really furry.
No.
Not hairy, but enough hair to where it's hairy, but you can still see the flesh.
Can we go
Is that what you're thinking about?
And you're wondering, how did I get a tranny landscape?
Yeah.
Not that I mind it, but
That's good work.
Yeah. Or you're looking because it's a hot chick and you want to have sex.
Right. Okay. That's where you are. Well, you're being honest with her, but it just...
She asked me, she goes, what were you looking at out there?
Okay, so a hot pool boy comes by, and she looks at him, and you notice her looking, and he doesn't have his shirt on, and he's young and smooth and hot and nasty.
Yeah.
And he looks at her, and then you go, hey, are you trying to screw him? Would you like to screw him? And she goes, yeah.
Is this after I go to the bathroom and whack a batch?
Spin the wheel.
I'm not touching that thing. Death's over there.
Yeah, after the bathroom run.
What, if she's looking at the pool guy?
Yeah. And was honest. Yeah, well, yeah, he's hot. He's young. He's beautiful. I like to screw him.
Okay. Well, then here's what's going to happen. She's going to move out.
See, this is it's a double standard. In the house, things aren't equal. You've made that clear before. It's your house.
Things aren't equal anywhere you go. There's always going to be some level of injustice.
But there's some level of respect, too. For your
There's a level of respect. I help her out with a lot of different things. She doesn't have to be driving my car. She doesn't have to be living rent-free.
That's true.
I don't have to help her with her dogs and all of the vet bills. I don't have to do any of that.
But there's more to it than being just financial.
Well, just because it's financial doesn't mean it's all tangible. There's a lot of mental security that comes along with having those things done for you,
and always know that they could be yanked away at a moment's notice.
That puts a value on it.
For you.
If she thinks it's always going to be there, then it devaluates. If it could leave at any moment, then you realize the preciousness of it and what you have as a vagrant.
Oh, God. You're not a vagrant. You love her.
I'm not a vagrant. She is.
I said she's not a vagrant.
Oh. What is it, Dan?
I don't know how she stands you. Don't get me wrong. What you're saying, of course, it absolutely makes sense.
Don't be a kiss ass. Just go ahead.
No. To you, it makes sense. It's just, I guess, to everyone else that tries to do a relationship where some people feel like they want to be sort of an equal with that person, we don't hold things over their heads like that. And how you're able to do it, more power to you. But I just don't know how you do it.
Well, let me ask you this. If you could do it, would you?
Honestly, probably not.
Okay. Because not everybody enjoys a relationship like that.
Very true.
Very true. Most people don't.
Like in my situation. Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can do this. I don't look like as big of a dick. Yeah, I don't got time for that. Okay. I know she's always going to be there, so the value I put on the relationship isn't as great as what she puts into it.
That's absolutely true.
I'm the variable. I could leave at any moment.
You could. Well, she could leave. She could leave you.
She could, but
you wouldn't be as devastated, I think, as the other way around. Because you just you've distanced yourself from really, as we've always said, whoever cares the least has the most power.
And I enjoy that. And I like being able to use the phone any time I want. Trey?
I can use the phone anytime I want.
I'm not laughing, Trey, because I don't know where the shoe's coming, so go ahead.
Any other relationship questions you guys need help with?
No, it's just amazing she stays.
It's not an abusive situation. She asked me something. I was looking. She bent over. Her tight behind is in the air. I want to see it. I wanted to see it before she bent over. Somehow, God intervened.
Well, at least let me ask you this. When Amy caught you looking and she asked you about it, therefore knowing she saw you,
right?
Did you hesitate and think, ooh, I feel kind of bad about that? That she saw you, not that you were looking. But
I thought for a half second, and I thought, I don't have time to mess with this. Yeah, I was looking. And then all the other answers that she got after that, she asked for. Because she asked them.
True.
I was just wondering if you paused for 1 second and felt a little bit bad that she got
No, I didn't feel bad. I had to stop for a second to think, A, do I have a way out of this? And B, do I feel like looking for that way? I decided it wasn't worth the effort.
You know what? At least you paused even for a half second to consider that.
Well, it wasn't out of guilt. It was just, how can I get out of this? Well, I can't. I was looking at her ass.
Well, it's sort of along the same lines of, consideration that you talk about when having, when you're cheating and you say, if I care about you, I won't. I'll hide it. I won't tell you about it.
Because I love you, I'm not going to tell you I'm cheating.
Exactly.
I'm going to try harder to hide it. If I didn't care about you or the relationship, I'd leave stuff laying all over the place.
In a real sick, twisted way, it's true.
Well, guys get different things out of it, and who did that?
Sorry.
There are other people that have to stay in here and breathe that air.
What did you just say?
You heard me.
I just about spewed all over the console.
Damn, you are relaxed today.
Yeah.
Did you up your Wellbutrin?
I ran out of that a year ago. Or 6 months. I don't know. Are you done with your symphony of destruction?
I believe so.
It's going to be an odd day, isn't it?
We somehow went from the widow Brumley getting remarried
and being a whore
to a trainee landscaper.
And you're doing Metallica songs at your a-hole.
And it all made sense.
Where did I leave off so I can get back to there?
The cheating, if you care, you'll hide it.
Yeah, I don't care about that anymore.
Fair enough.
She asked the question and I told her. Yeah, I was looking at it. She bent over.
But
it's not like I went around, I hopped in the car and went searching for it. It was there. It presented itself to my being.
Mm-hmm. But if you do cheat, you won't tell her.
Oh, no.
You love her.
Line one?
He's sort of making your point.
All right. Go ahead, Guy.
Hey, got a question. Russ, you need to ask these guys which is the greater of the two evils. Lying to your spouse about something or lusting after another woman.
Ask it again.
Which is the greater of the two evils? Lying to your spouse or lusting after another woman?
Lusting after another woman?
Well, no, you need to ask those guys because they're taking you to task because you're truthful with Amy, but they're saying that they would lie to their spouses. So who's the more evil, you or them?
Oh, I got what you're saying. All right, thank you. I think if you had to equate the two, lusting after another woman is going to be worse than lying to somebody.
That's true. Lusting's natural. I mean, Joy knows I look. She'll even catch me doing it from time to time.
What do you tell her?
She doesn't really ask me, where you looking? She knows I'm looking. She goes, geez, how didn't she? Those are breasts I would actually like if I got mine done. Or I really like that dress.
Yeah.
She never goes, where you looking? Do you want to screw her? She wouldn't ask that.
Why not?
She just, it's natural for guys to look. It's very natural. Not were you? Yeah, if I could see it, I'm looking.
So why are you guys jumping all over me about looking at the chick when she's been over?
No, that's not it. That's natural. I know you look, but it was just like.
I think if somebody were given the option, would you rather I lie to you and always be faithful, or lust after a woman and always be honest? They're probably going to go for the first choice. Right. So that's why I threw in lusting would be considered probably the worst of two evils.
Probably so.
I don't think it's the looking that as much as the fact when she asked, do you want to have sex with her, you said yes.
And you told her you will cheat at some point.
I don't think I told her that outright.
No.
Not off the air.
Okay.
So what did you say, Trey?
When she asked, do you want to have sex with her, you said yes.
Okay.
That's probably where it was a little more blunt. Saying you were looking isn't that big of a deal.
All right.
But telling her you want to have sex with someone else.
I didn't volunteer it. She asked. Look at it this way. It's like advice. If I volunteer it, then I don't really have any reason, or I don't have an excuse to be an a-hole because I'm volunteering it.
Okay.
If you ask me for it, then I ain't got to dress it up.
It's all how you said it, really. If you went, well, yeah, I mean, or if you went, yeah, I'd screw her. In fact, if you weren't here right now, I'd be screwing her. Then that's your.
Did I say that?
No. I'm just saying. If
she said, do you want to have sex with her? And I said, very much so.
See, to me, that's a funny delivery. The delivery made that funny.
I wasn't trying to be funny. I was hoping she'd call her funny. Any of these? What is a chick on line 2?
She has a bumper sticker saying. But in other words, she actually believes in it.
I don't think I'm relaxed that much to put up with an idiot.
Fair enough. She's saying that the old adage that I don't mind if my man...
I noticed she just hung up. What?
Yeah, exactly. She says she doesn't mind if her man looks as long as he comes home. And
it's all right if he has an appetite outside the house, as long as he eats at the house.
Yes.
That's stupid.
Well, that's monogamous.
That's
what most people try to attain.
They try.
They try.
But it's not natural.
It is against nature, yeah. Because we are attracted to other women, sure.
Do I have to go back through and go through the diagram of the bumblebee?
Please don't. Please don't, because we'll never get to the pro-flower spot if you do.
I can leave out the slut tulips.
Close started giggling at the beginning of the break. I'm like, what are you laughing at? He goes, pro-flower's coming up.
I don't know how you remember that from a week and a half ago, me throwing out the term slut tulips, and then the pro-flowers thing comes up.
You made a flower into a slut.
Trying to explain it in terms a chick could get.
Yes.
How long before we got a break?
About a minute.
We got a memo.
Hang on, I don't care about it. Where did you get the 3? What are these? Because these don't look like the one I bought.
Yeah, these
are heavier.
These take D cells.
Jesus. Where'd you get these?
A place called Harbor Freight.
I've been there.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Where's this one?
It's right next door to your old favorite place in Irving, Fazio's.
Oh.
Well, Fazio's no longer there, but it's right there in the Plymouth Park Shopping Center.
Electronic insect zapper, control pesky bugs without the use. Is this about the size of mine?
Just a little bit bigger.
Yeah, actually, that's a lot bigger.
Oh, yeah.
15-20%. Yep. Looks just like a tennis racket, except it's a bug zapper. Have you tested it yet?
Not these. These are the ones that I had at the house, and I was drunk the last time I actually got buzzed by it, and it still hurt.
How many D cells?
2.
Jeez. And the one that I bought Monday has 2 double A's.
Yeah. This one has a protective wire on it, but it's not very... You can get to the zapping part of it really easily.
Where's the protective wire?
You see the wires on the outside?
And then there's talking about the horizontal bars?
Yeah, then the mesh on the inside is actually the part that does the work.
Oh, well, maybe we can cut those off. Well, you got to be able to get to the shocking part.
No, you can get to it. All right. It's not... Those things are flexible.
Oh, are they?
You could... It's just almost as easy as the one you have.
Does this one make noise when you charge it?
Oh, you know what? I never paid attention to it, if it made a noise or not. Just the red lights comes on.
You can hear it a little bit. Oh, this other one that I got. It's like a flash charging up. Stick your hand out.
I'm not going to. I did it yesterday and it hurt like hell.
You didn't do this one?
That one's 2 D cells. Why don't we get a car battery in here? I was kidding.
Oh. Well, here's your choice. Either the fly swatter bug zapper or the 8-second liquid ass rodeo.
I've done nothing wrong.
Well, this is Chloe's reward for whatever he did earlier.
Thanks, Chloe.
I didn't think it'd be worse. I'm sorry.
So which one?
Hold on.
You have to riff the liquid ass for 8 seconds straight.
I could probably do that.
The shocking thing's quick, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't know how strong that thing is. It could literally burn you.
Oh, it's not going to burn you.
You say that because it ain't coming at you.
This one didn't come with any warnings either, did it?
Oh, this here. Well, I don't know. Just that right there.
Install 2 1.5 volt batteries as indicated on the battery case to kill the insect. Hold the handle, turn on the switch, and wield the swatter to make the insects touch the net surface. After turning on the switch, the lamp lighting. Be careful not to touch the net surface. Insects killed on the swatter surface can be brushed off or shaken off immediately. Do not use water. Change the batteries. Was it low? Children below 8 years should not use this water.
Not use it. No one should have it used on them.
Oh, and there's the Type 6 font, I think, on the racket itself that says warning or something.
Don't touch the net while the red light is on. Yeah. Control pesky bugs. The swatter metal grid carries a 1500 volt DC current to rid bugs quickly and efficiently. Safe for all humans.
It does not say that. You're the only one that has even tested it.
I'm not touching it.
Well,
how much were these?
About $8.
So these are $2 cheaper than the ones I got.
Mm-hmm.
What, Dan?
Line 3.
Hi, Carl.
Hey, Russ. Hey, that thing will burn you. My wife hit me on the end of my nose with it. It will burn you.
What color was the one that you got?
It's yellow. It looks like a tennis racket. It takes 2 D-cell batteries.
Yeah, that's the same one. All right, thanks, Carl. Come here, John.
no. The guy just told you it will burn you.
Probably if you hold it.
Yeah.
He just said he got touched. The thing yesterday burned me, and that was only AA. I still have a mark right there.
All right.
What?
Try to take it into Gavin.
No. No. Come on, serious. That's it. No, that hurts. It's like, no.
You can't swap back at it.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what he did?
I was you can't swap back at it because you'll get zapped.
Oh.
You know?
That one didn't seem to be any more painful than the first one. See, so it's probably safe, John.
All right, do my hand. Just do the butt of my hand right here, the fleshy part.
All right, hang on. Hold on like that.
All right.
Ready?
Yep.
Oh, mother! Seriously, did you hit the button when you hit Gavin?
Mm-hmm.
God.
Well, maybe the safety things didn't.
God.
Yeah, were you hitting Gavin hard enough to bend the safety things?
Yes. The second one, because I hit him, and he has khakis on. That may have affected it.
Oh. Never again. That hurt. That should get me out of 2 or 3 things. Man.
Looks like you bent the grid.
You hit me. I didn't bend anything. Can I be forgiven for hitting you in the chest 20 years ago now? Because that hurt like hell.
No, I've had to live with that since 1989.
There's no pain involved. I wasn't even hurt. I didn't even hurt you that day. That hurt.
It wasn't just the fact that you hit me. It's a mental abuse that went along with it.
Oh, God. Then we are more than even.
Talking about the mental abuse you gave me.
And I'm talking about the last 7 years.
What happened over the last 7 years?
The mental abuse you give all of us every day.
When?
No, there's no bug zapper halo for you. Put it down.
Anything I've done has been a part of the show.
Uh-huh.
Everything off the air has been...
Halo, yes, you're an angel. That's what you are. Oh, that's miserable.
Wow, what can we say?
My arm hurts.
Does it really?
All up and down this muscle right here.
Chloe, get one of my Boca burgers out of the fridge.
I forgot I was going to go capture some of those flying bugs last night. But with all the storms, I didn't do it.
What do we have in here that we can test it with? It'll heat this up.
Maybe try some paper. See if you can catch like singe the paper or something.
All right, hang on. No.
It's going to have to conduct electricity. Paper won't do that. Flesh does.
Lick it.
No! You're out of your mind. You touch it.
I'm far too fragile.
Yeah, that's what you are.
Do you have a penny?
I don't want to short it out.
All right.
Well, go in the refrigerator in the break room during the break and see what we can swat around.
Okay.
All right. Well, Chloe's got the 3 of them, and I got mine. You guys wanted to have the swatter fights.
That really hurt. You can do what y'all want.
All right. Check during the break and bring the stuff back. Okay. All right, we'll be back. We break here?
Yes, please.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military spec rough and rugged phones. And they're right, because everything I say sounds tough. Daffodils. See, that sounded tough. Little fluffy bunny rabbits hopping through the forest. Yup, sounds pretty rugged. Unicorn pony. Strawberry daiquiri. Sunshine rainbow.
Rugged phones, built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration, so they take abuse and keep working. Sprint has them, Singular doesn't. Businesses get the rugged Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99 from the leading wireless provider of 810F mil-spec phones. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Ends June 17, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate LIBOR accounts only. See store for details.
Sprint. Power up. At Long John Silver's, we hear all kinds of crazy fish stories.
Ever tell you about the time my boat broke down and I spent 3 weeks eating nothing but pickles?
Gotta get bored eating the same old thing, huh?
Mind over taste buds.
Break away from the usual. Come to Long John Silver's for our new breakaway baskets. For a limited time, enjoy 2 golden brown crab cakes stuffed with real lobster, or 2 pieces of tender chicken in our signature batter, each served with fries and pups for only $2.99. Try our new breakaway baskets at Long John Silver's and throw boring overboard. Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
A&W's message to America is, the curd is the way. A&W's cheese curds. Once you get past the name, you'll find these little morsels are packed with unbridled American awesomeness, with an outside as golden brown as a heartland wheat field and a piping hot Wisconsin white cheddar center, as real and authentic as the cows that make it. Incredibly, they're only $1.99 for a limited time, and they're only available at A&W. American, and we mean it. Limited time offer. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized, with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With a Chase Business line of credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business line of credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you with special discounted rates on loans available exclusively to Chase Business checking customers. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/business banking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, all lines subject to credit approval.
Hey, Jamie. What's up? My mom and I finally had the big talk last night. Oh, wow, that's awkward. Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send. Wow. And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share Plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at bzw.com.
There are a lot of places that claim that they have the ability to custom install electronics, and the fact is, not a lot of people compare to what Star Power can do. They've got a team of experts that completes projects that others can't do. They're nationally recognized for their ability to complete complex and customized installations. If you can dream up an idea, Star Power can install it. And even if you don't know what you want, you can visit any of the 3 Star Power locations. They've got different rooms set up. You get an idea of the certain home theater scenarios. And that's what I did when I lived in Plano. I went to the Star Power on the tollway near Beltline and looked at the different home theaters, and that's where I came up with the ideas for that house. When I moved into the new one, previous owner had already used Star Power, so that house was already set up. 3 locations. There's... there it is. Knox and Colon Uptown. What is that off of?
That's up 75.
Is it?
75.
Is it closer to downtown?
It's just a little bit south of downtown. I'm sorry, north of downtown, not too far from the other radio station. So, Fitzhugh area.
All right. Okay, I haven't been to that one. There's a location on the Dallas North Tollway near Beltline in North Dallas as you get into Addison. Also, the new location in Southlake on Southlake Boulevard. That's 1709 between Carroll and Kimball. 3 stores, 1 phone number if you got questions or you want directions. 972-503-6000, or you can go online. It's star-power.com.
Okay, Razor, we're breathing and breathing.
Cutting, chopping, pulsing.
Slow it down.
Slow it. Cut, shake it.
Okay, you're a Razor. All this kinetic motion is not healthy.
Healthy. Vibrate, chop, cut down.
There's a lot of crazy blades out there. That's why there's Nivea for Men Replenishing Aftershave Balm. It soothes and helps heal razor burn.
I can't help you when you're like this.
Lacerate.
Replenishing Aftershave Balm. Only from Nivea for Men.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great move-up market.
The interest rates are low. It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something when we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out.
This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased and prices are favorable.
Every market's different. Call a Realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
What works here doesn't always work in Dallas or Houston, and that's sure true when it comes to our schools. We're proud of our schools, but right down the road, over half of all urban children are dropping out before graduation. If that seems far away, think again. Most prison inmates are dropouts, and we pay the cost. $377 million a year to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban school choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local schools. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. Now, that's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to TexansForSchoolChoice.com.
Legislative advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School Choice.
In Shaun of the Dead, they saved the world from brain-eating zombies. Bash him in the head. Yeah, boy! Now, they're taking on action movies in the best-reviewed comedy of the year. I'm gonna bust this thing wide open. People Magazine raves. Hot Fuzz has big laughs.
You don't have to be a detective to work that out.
It's outrageous and uproarious, says Us Weekly. It's about to go off. Richard Roper declares it does for the buddy cop movie what Shaun of the Dead did for zombie movies. That's what I'm talking about. It has more laughs per scene than any film of its kind.
By the power of Grayskull. This is ridiculous.
Rolling Stone calls it a blast.
Bring the noise.
Time Magazine proclaims it's unmissable.
I won't argue that it was a no-holds-barred, adrenaline-fueled thrill ride.
So strap in and join audiences across America for what GQ calls the funniest action comedy of 2007. Here come the fuzz. Hot Fuzz. Rated R. No one under 17 admitted without parents. Soundtrack available on Cherry Tree Interscope Records. Featuring hits and rare tracks from the Fratellis, Adam Ann, and more. Now playing everywhere.
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year. Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy. Because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party. Like at a friend's house. On a beach. During stock trading. At the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party. Even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejointe n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000. Or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebates, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, shop over 1,000 pre-owned vehicles, several priced below $199 a month. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Double or Nothing Spring Sale. Now through Monday at all 10 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Maximum at 07 Suburban. See dealer for details.
The Dallas Arms Collectors Association would like to invite you to the Gun and Knife Show happening this Saturday and Sunday at Market Hall in Dallas, I-35 and Market Center Boulevard. We'll have 1,800 tables full of all types of guns, knives, military, and arms-related equipment. So if you're looking to buy, trade, or sell firearms, you won't want to miss the Gun and Knife Show this weekend at Market Hall. The Carter Blood Center will be in the parking lot taking blood donations, and there will be hunter education classes available during the show. Hours are Saturday from 9 to 6 and Sunday from 9 to 4. Adults are $7 and children under 12 are free with an adult. To find out more, check out www.dallasarms.com. So don't forget, if you're looking to buy, trade, or sell guns, knives, Western art, or militaria, you'll find it all this Saturday and Sunday, April 28th and 29th at the Gun and Knife Show, happening at Market Hall in Dallas.
It's a very simple game. Kill or die.
But I don't play games. Everybody plays. This Friday, 10 people will fight.
These contestants were already dead. Each was on death row.
9 people will die.
I'll set the last one left alive free.
And you get to watch.
Game on.
Critics are wild about The Condemned.
It's a fight to the death.
Let's go, sweetheart. Come on! Steve Austin is a total badass.
What were you doing in El Salvador?
Working on my tan.
Why'd you blow the building up?
I was blocking my son. And the action never stops.
He's had enough! Enough! Hit him again!
Summer movie madness gets off to a bang. A scream. And a blast. Sounds like you've had a hard life. Yeah. Good thing it's over. Rated R. Under 17. Not admitted without parent. Only in theaters Friday.
Meet Jackie, event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day. So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get 500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $28.39 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $29.04 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
This is your station. Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. 3FM is live 105.3.
After a great night's sleep, you'll find it easy to fuel up for the day ahead with Super 8's free Super Start Continental Breakfast. Enjoy coffee, baked goods, and more. Super 8. See you along the way.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You haven't seen that video?
No.
It's been on the news. Since I've watched CNN, headline news, I'm going to see it every 18 minutes.
I haven't seen it on regular CNN at all.
Dan.
Yes, sir.
What football game was going on when that kid got hit on the sideline?
Yeah, it was at Colorado State. It was their spring game that almost every college high school will have like a spring practice and then a spring game. And a lot of times, especially in colleges, they'll have that spring game and invite fans out. And that's what that was. Some jackass dad decided to let his kids play in the back of the end zone.
Yeah, I haven't heard anybody ask the dad what the hell the kid was doing there.
That's the first thing I thought when I saw it. When I saw it last night, I thought, and the dad's right there, maybe 5 feet away from the kid. And I don't know how Colorado State's stadium is set up, if that was even where it was or if it was on their practice field, but they had a very short back of the end zone, the normal size end zone, and then boom, there's the wall. Whereas normally there's more space.
It looked like an indoor facility. That's why it's so short.
I don't care what it was.
Either way, he's got his kids down there playing in a short back area, basically on the back line of the end zone.
Had that wall not been padded, it had snapped that kid's neck.
Yeah, it would have killed him.
Mm-hmm.
And because the kid's okay, both parents seem kind of giddy about it.
Well, yeah, the kid got a phone call from the head coach of the Colorado State football team.
How old is the kid?
4.
Okay.
He got a signed football
jersey with his name on it,
and 12 stitches on his cranium.
I thought he got like 35.
And maybe it was more. Either way, he's got a nice. It's going to be, I think, like a C-shaped scar on his upper forehead.
And who hit him?
It was a wide receiver from Colorado State. You know, threw a deep ball, probably 45, 50-yard deep pass. Wide receiver's going after the ball. He's not expecting a 4-year-old to be at the back of the end zone.
No, you hit an adult. That's a decision they made. They got it coming.
Yeah. Same thing would say like the sports photographers on the end zone at NFL games or college games. They expect to get hit. That's why they're there.
I can't believe nobody brought the parents up on any kind of endangerment charges.
Well, they've I don't know. Looked like a Good Morning setup. I don't know who it was, but they had them on, both the parent and the kid, or both parents. I can't remember if the kid was there or not. Nobody asked him about it, unless I missed that part of the interview.
The ones I've seen, the dad was just smiling. Oh, he's fine now.
He's a heavy bleeder. All right. What'd you find in the fridge, Chloe?
There wasn't much. There was a bunch of salad sauces and stuff. Managed to find some blueberries and an actual salad. Figure where they were frozen, where they'd be too wet.
Try blueberry. Have you ever seen one of these, Dr. Thornton?
No. What is that?
I was at Garden Ridge Monday.
A massager.
Yes. Do you have any areas where you have any pain?
Kind of tense in the back.
No. Why don't you pull your shirt off?
So, the look in your eye makes me feel a little uneasy about that. Why don't you do it with the blueberry there first? Let me see how it goes.
Well, blueberries don't...
tension. They don't have tension.
They don't have pain.
They're relaxed fruit.
Right. It's a blueberry.
Well, good. So I'll see how a neutral entity accepts this massage.
All right. Let me turn away in case it explodes. All right. You know what? Let me try it on the other one that doesn't have the grid. Anyway, they had these at Garden Ridge. It's like this small one that I got.
Uh-huh.
It's like $10.
Okay.
It's 2 AA batteries. This one, how much was this?
$8.
This one that Chloe got, and it was $8, and it holds 2 D cells.
Okay. It's packing a little bit bigger punch there.
Let me try the small one first. John, come get that.
And I'm not.
I thought I heard it zits.
I did. It zits. Just push it down with your finger. I won't go through. Yep.
Well, let's try the other one. I don't think you can get past that grid.
No. Yeah, I think you have to shove it in there between the grid lines.
You do it.
Okay.
Give him a blueberry, Chloe. Why don't you bend the grids back a little bit?
Right here. I did it right here. Yeah. See?
I think we should cut the safety grids off.
Sure.
He's going to hit that mic and fry his head. Did you get it in there? Mash it down. Nothing?
No.
All right, we'll try with some bugs later. You done?
Yeah.
All right. Dan, you ready for news?
Yeah, although, have you ever heard of WikiHow? It's Wikipedia, but it tells you how to do things when you type it in different topics, anywhere from how to build a doghouse.
No.
When you mentioned your tranny landscaping issue.
I don't have a tranny landscaper.
Well, in case you did.
Okay.
They actually have on this, it's wikihow.com, how to effectively convince others that you are a woman without actually getting a sex change.
I'm going to have to put some kind of lock on your computer.
I'll get cutters.
I don't even care. What does it say?
It gives you steps to how you can accomplish this. Number 1 would be to smooth your face. A heavy beard is obviously a dead giveaway. So they're saying obviously shave very closely, even try waxing, especially on your exposed body hair. Use makeup judiciously. Well-done makeup will make you look feminine and pretty. Overdone makeup makes you look like a drag queen.
Yeah, I think Joey did too much to me when we dressed me up.
And I'll put this down.
You've seen...
Ain't you got no filters. You ain't got anything in your head that says,
No, we talked about it. There's pictures somewhere on the internet of me dressed up. That green dress. But she did too much makeup. I looked like it was Old West, on the little prostitute of the town or whatever. She did. It was the lipstick was too red.
What shade do you normally like?
I don't normally wear lipstick.
But if you were...
I wouldn't. It would be something very natural tone.
Now, does she dress up as a man?
No.
Both of you dress up like chicks?
Yes.
And then you go swinging?
We didn't go swinging.
Why'd you dress up like a chick?
She just wanted to dress me up. I don't know. It was back when I was drinking. I was stupid. I let her do it.
I've never been that drunk. Ever.
I haven't even been that drunk.
You've been dressed up like a woman before, Russ.
Why?
You went to Freaker's Ball.
That was a costume. It was a Halloween party.
Well, this might have been Halloween. I don't remember what the occasion was. I know we didn't go out anywhere. We took some pictures. We didn't leave. We went cruising or something. That was the other girlfriend I had.
And you went cruising with her for guys?
I never went cruising for guys. She wanted to. It's quite strange.
You need to take a look at the blank look on Dr. Thornton's face.
I thought I knew you, JD.
Well, I'd open a book. What do you want to know?
Go ahead with your thing, Dan.
Number 3, pluck and shape your eyebrows, or as for your beard, have them waxed into shape.
What's the goal here? I'm just trying to look like a chick without having surgery?
Yes.
And why do I want to do that? In case I open up my own landscape?
Yeah, I mean, really, they give you the information. What you do with it is sort of up to you. So it could be used as, this is how, if you want to look like a chick without
all right,
having...
I don't want to do that. Is that the only one you got?
No, I got other stuff, too.
So the site is just how to do stuff?
Yes. Lots of very helpful things. I even found, because I got curious about this, how to land an airplane in an emergency.
All right, go ahead and read that, and JD can...
debunk it, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's obvious in one of those things, figure that the pilot's unconscious. So you take a seat. The pilot in command, the captain, usually sits in the left seat where the concentration of instruments are, especially like in a single-engine aircraft. However, almost all aircraft have dual controls. You can successfully land the plane from either side. Don't touch the controls just yet.
We okay so far?
We're all right so far.
I got it.
Number 2, level the aircraft. If the plane does not have an autopilot or the autopilot has been disengaged, gently bring the plane to a level flying altitude.
It doesn't say how?
Make sure the unconscious pilot is not leaning on the control yoke.
Oh, that's a good one.
And that you can move it easily. It's saying if you can see the ground, keep the engine cowling level with the horizon.
Well, so far you haven't said how
It shows a photo of the level instrument that you look at.
All right.
So it's saying, look at that instrument, keep it level.
What does it look like, John?
Artificial horizon. Looks like a little bitty airplane.
Well, I know what the gauge looks like. What do you put your hand on to do that?
The yoke, the steering wheel.
The steering wheel.
Yeah, go left.
Well,
to
nobody
the left,
said that.
Right.
There's a bunch of crap up there.
Yeah, just
I'm landing in an emergency. I ain't got no time for guessing.
Grab the wheel. You pull it back, you go up, you push down, you go forward.
Well, he didn't say that.
I know. He hadn't got there yet.
Adjust the flight attitude by pulling the yoke or stick towards you to bring the nose up, or push it forward to lower the nose.
All right, I've leveled out. Now what?
Okay, you've leveled out. Number 3, it says obviously call for help on the radio. Once the plane is level, find the microphone or take the pilot's headset, press the push-to-talk PTT button, usually located on the control yoke, and repeat Mayday 3 times, followed by a brief description of your emergency, pilot unconscious, etc.
Is that right on the Mayday?
Yes.
Okay.
Remember to release the PTT button to hear a response.
All right.
Number 4, follow the controller's instructions. The controller will help you, assuming they get the tower, to help you fly the plane to a safe landing. Listen carefully and answer their questions to the best of your abilities.
What if you don't get anybody? Does it give you that option?
No.
Next page.
You could probably land a plane. I mean, a small one, you probably could. without anybody on the radio telling you how to do it. I mean, for the most part, left goes left, right goes right. Once you found the airport, you just come down slowly. When you get down to the ground, you pull up the engine to idle.
How do you do the airspeed, though? How do you know how to do that?
Well, just at normal cruising speed, the aircraft is going to be in an airspeed range that it'll fly. So,
yeah, but how do you know what airspeed to drop it to?
Well, you're going to probably come in fast. You're probably going to, not kill yourself, but you're going to go. You can get it down in one piece.
I forget. Did you say it's worse to land on the water?
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, for a fixed gear, yeah, you're going to stop immediately and flip over.
But you don't have to worry about the fire.
You drowned. It won't matter. The fire.
Why would I drown?
If you flip the airplane upside down and you stopped immediately, there's going to be impact damage to you and the aircraft.
Well, what if you skip it like a rock?
It does skip like a rock. It's got landing gear sticking straight down. Now, if you do have a retractable gear, you could, if you're really good, pull the gear up and try to belly land it, but you're not going to make it smoothly. The propeller's going to dig in. There's going to be things that dig into the water and stop you and flip you.
So you like the ground better, something that's going to give less?
Yeah. I'm talking runway, obviously. Runway or a highway.
All right. What else you got, Dan?
How to survive a plane crash?
No.
What? Most people do survive.
Good. What's the next one?
How to land a long fall. Now, when they say long fall, they sort of they qualified it by saying if you feel like jumping off of your house, how to land it without hurting yourself.
All right, go ahead. Well, hang on. Give me the topics and I'll pick one. And we got to do news.
Okay. How to land a long fall. How to survive in a plummeting elevator.
Go ahead.
How to survive a nuclear war.
Go ahead. The elevator, I already know how to do that.
You don't.
Everybody knows that. You jump up.
Right. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel for him, Trey.
Okay.
Did you fart?
No.
What did it say?
Have a catch with Russ.
Oh, all right. We'll strap the glove to your head later. Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
The plummeting elevator pass.
Well, I want to hear what else you got.
Okay. How to defend yourself from an attacker.
Go ahead.
How to be an awesome radio announcer.
None of those interest me. Let me hear the elevator first, and then you can go back to the radio thing.
Okay. Steps. Number 1, lie in the center of the car. Number 2, flatten your body against the car floor. Number 3, cover your face and head to protect yourself from ceiling parts that may break loose. And
That's it?
Yeah, it gives tips and warnings. Like one of the warnings, Dr. Thornton's, what he said. Warning, jumping just before the elevator hits the bottom is not a viable alternative. Sure, when you jump up, you slow down. But when the elevator crashes, you're a few feet in the air and still traveling very fast downwards. So by the time you hit the bottom, you've picked up all the speed you lost through jumping. It's a wasted effort.
That it?
Yeah.
All right, give me the radio thing.
Okay. Steps. Number 1, getting a job. When you found a station that you would like to work for, you need to send in your CV. I couldn't figure out what that was. Application letter and a tape showing your on-air skills, personality pieces, interviews, news reading, and weather, etc. It may help if you have some knowledge in the industry and have had previous work experience. Do your homework is number 2. Before you actually get a shift on radio, you need to know about the station. This includes what music they played, their target audience, programming, station history, and the audience. This is important because you need to know that what you're going to talk about on air is going to interest them. In other words, if
is this supposed to be for somebody that's just getting started, or?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you wouldn't go to this website and type in how to be an awesome radio announcer because you know how to get a job. But someone that's not in the business,
it sounds all a little naive.
Mm-hmm.
How many more steps?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 total steps.
Quickly.
Number 3, know the equipment. Very important. You know how to use the equipment you'll be using during these shifts.
And you're supposed to get to number 3. How?
This includes the phone system, CD or tape players, audio editing programs, announcer desk, and knowing the broadcasting system the station uses.
All right. What number do you get to that just says be wildly entertaining? Because we need to get to that one.
Number 4, preparing a shift.
All right.
Preparing a shift takes time. Here are a few things you need to know. Songs played, doesn't really do anything with us. Current affairs. It's a good thing to mention what's happening, including local events and local, national, or international news.
I don't want to hear any more. Facts at the Dan Lewis in Victoria.
I had somebody send me an email a while ago, wanted to become a pilot. He couldn't spell license or weather.
Don't help him.
How do you become a guy? He got pilot, right?
I don't care.
I know.
Don't help him.
I won't. I shan't.
Do we have time for news?
3 minutes.
All right. You want to give it a shot? Do you have anything on how to do news?
Now, still winging that one.
Oh. You want legal? All right, 4:58 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. News to us today brought to us by the Pate Swap Meet. On Saturday, you can see JD from 9 to 11 a.m. at Texas Motor Speedway.
Yes.
Matter.
Just would you please tell people to stop emailing me about your car, all the Mopar parts, all the engine, paint, interior, all the stuff for the General Lee. Because I'm going to this thing, all of a sudden, I'm in the middle. I'm going to this swap meet for cars and muscle cars and such. Sell the car. Will you get rid of it?
Why are they calling you?
I don't know. I guess because I'm going to this thing at Texas Motor Speedway. They're going to come out there and they want to know if you're going to be there. You're bringing out the car. He's not going to change that engine out, is he? You can't put that Chevy engine in that Dodge. Yes, you can. Leave me alone. I'm not an expert. I know nothing about cars.
But they want to give you a bunch of advice?
Yes, for you.
I like that.
No, don't do this.
I need as many options as I can handle.
Oh, God. Send them to Russ at russmartin.com.
Trey, I'll send them back to you.
I don't know nothing about cars.
I don't either. I don't want the emails.
You bought the car?
I got somebody else working on it. That's why it's down the road at Friendly.
Sell it.
Get rid of it. By the time Friday or Saturday rolls around, you'll have enough emails. You'll have an understanding of it.
I've already got all the knowledge I need from all the emails. Because believe me, everybody's got an idea. And none of them are right. None of them are anything you do that ain't Mopar, you're a jackass.
I still want all the input I can get.
No. Anything on the Batmobiles while I'm at it?
No, they're all good.
Oh, good.
Actually, I can't decide the engines of the Batmobile.
Russell.
Chevy.
Oh, God.
Or Ford.
Don't do this to me.
I vacillate back and forth. And nobody's really ever convinced me what I should do with the engines.
The engines are fine in the Batmobile.
Chevy or Ford.
They're fine. Engines you have in there are great.
I don't know if I like what I have in there. I don't even know what's in there. Might be a Chevy. Might be a Ford. And so if anybody could help me out with that and send those to you, John.
Please don't. How did I even get in the middle of the General Lee?
I don't know. You guys brought up what is it called?
It's the Pate. Yeah.
Yeah, the Pate Swap Meet.
Yeah.
Now, this is all weekend, not just the 2 hours that JD's there.
Correct.
And all makes, manufacturers, it's just
Everything.
like a big flea market only with car parts.
Exactly. Muscle cars, old cars, new cars, wheels, tires.
Any reproductive.
Last time I was
replica stuff.
There weren't not any, but that doesn't mean there won't be this year. I was out there 2 years ago.
Wish somebody would tell me what all's out there. I'd like some kind of list.
Don't. Please. Just let it
People
go.
can help you with your Chevy Ford dilemma.
Yeah.
That's not a dilemma. You know damn well that ain't a dilemma. Quit dilemmaing in it.
Hey, you don't want to put the wrong engine in the Batmobile.
They're already got motors.
Yeah, those motors
work fine.
Those motors are from 78. I got to replace those.
They fit the car. That's the original.
Just because they fit the car doesn't mean it's got to stay in there. I'm in a quandary right now, and I got a bad case of the vertigo. Chevy or Ford?
I'm getting vertigo.
Because you put the wrong one in, it could be a disaster.
Yeah.
Will you put Ford parts in the Batmobiles, and will you put Dodge stuff in your Charger and tell them, get off me?
Can't. Too confusing.
So you're telling them to put Ford parts in. What about?
Isn't that what was originally in there?
What?
A Ford engine in the Batmobile?
The original?
Yes.
The 50,
What was it? I have no idea.
Yeah, it was a Ford.
Okay. Ford engine's in there, but the Dodge engine in your little orange jumper car.
Yeah.
And leave me alone.
Okay, well, that's settled. What'd I do with the Mach 5?
Sell it. Sell them all.
Just get the emails and let me know what you get.
You probably pissed some Chevy people off.
Yeah. That's what was originally in there. I'm not saying Ford is better than Chevy, even though it is.
All right, the emails are yours. You want them?
Oh, yeah, I earned that one.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Also brought to us by Bankston Nissan, where also on Saturday you can meet Chloe from 2 to 4 p.m. That's 4707 LBJ at Welch in Dallas. And on Sunday, Frank Parra Chevrolet, where I will be from 2 to 4 p.m., 1000 East Airport Freeway in Irving. Wednesday, April 25th, 2007. Birthdays today. Jason Lee is 37. Renee Zellweger is 38. Talia Shire is 61. Al Pacino, 67. And Meadow Lark Lemon turns 75. House Democratic leaders predict they will have enough votes to pass legislation requiring U.S. troops to begin leaving Iraq by October 1st and send it on to President Bush for his promised veto. Several House members said they would go along with the bill negotiated with the Senate in a bid for party unity, despite their desire for an earlier binding withdrawal date. The House vote scheduled for Wednesday would come as the top U.S. commander in Iraq and other defense officials try to convince lawmakers that a timetable would push Iraq into chaos. The $124.2 billion bill would fund, among other things, the war in Iraq, but trigger the withdrawal of troops beginning this fall. It sets a non-binding goal of completing the pullout by April 1st, 2008.
I just got an email from Brad Watson, Channel 8.
Okay.
He was the one that did the story on the family that was robbed, and then on the way out, as a little gesture, the guy stabs their dog.
Right.
Guys, I just got this email from Paco. Is that the dog?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Paco's mom, the burglary victim from yesterday. It appears that the burglar took... Trey had emailed Brad, check on the family about...
what they need.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why Brad's sending this to me. It appears that the burglar took most of their money as well as killed their dog. I've asked for their specific needs. Maybe we can refer them to an agency for some help. Thought I would send on to you to see if you wanted to do anything further. The email that he got. Do you know the story, Dr. Thornton?
I was listening yesterday when y'all were talking about it.
Mr. Watson, I'm using a computer at a friend's home, and this is her email. Please feel free to reply. We have been on the search for a new home, trying to gather funds. Unfortunately, we're having a terrible time. I was wondering if there is any assistance that can be provided to us or may be available to us that you or your company could refer us to. Your help on this matter would be deeply appreciated and will hold a true blessing for me and my family. Appreciate your help in advance. It's people like this that I don't mind doing something
helping,
for.
Yeah.
It's the email that I got from some idiot earlier this week wanted me to buy him a car.
I got that one. Where is that?
It doesn't matter. He just... Why do you send those on to me, Trey?
Just for the sheer stupidity of them.
The whole idea of you to filter my mail is to filter my mail. That means read it and don't send nothing to me.
Do you want to hear this or not?
Go ahead. I saw it once already.
Open for your kind heart, H-A-R-T. I'm the father of 5 kids. Last year we lost our home due to my unemployment, and my wife lost her employment this month. To add to already unfortunate situation, my car was totally lost to do hit and run. I just recently got a job in the DFW airport. We live in, well, it says leave, in Northeast Dallas. I was hoping to help in getting a reliable car, lender or purchase. I'll be very honest, as of right now, I have no money to spare in making payments. We're trying to keep our family together, basically. They want you to get them a car. I promise to pay you back. God bless you.
Because you were too stupid and you had 5 kids, and now both of you lost your job, and you're in dire straits.
It does happen. Things happen to people.
Don't have 5 kids.
Oh, I agree. Put something away. I mean, that's easy to say, but...
Don't have 5 kids. That's easy to say, and that's easy to do.
It's apparently not.
Doesn't Dart go to the airport?
Why?
Take a bus.
Does he work at the airport?
He says we're Steve W., yes.
Oh. Yeah, get on the bus.
I'm trying to think if Dart goes out there. I've never seen a Dart bus out there. Maybe. I don't know.
There's got to be some kind of shuttle that goes to the airport. They have shuttles that go in.
Yeah.
Go hang out at the parking place that shuttles you to the airport.
I think they'd get suspicious after a few days. You're not using their parking facilities.
Well, you don't know. Just walk around in the lot, look like you parked your thing, jingle your keys, get on the bus.
His point is, how am I going to get there? I live in Northeast Dallas.
What happened to call a friend and get a ride?
What are you asking me for?
Because you've got money and you've done things for people before.
I do things for people who... I don't know why I do it.
You gave that little kid a bike?
That was a scam.
It was not a scam. We just got him on the air and he was cute. And we didn't really think it would cost that much.
I thought it was a hose.
Yeah.
Our son is crippled. He'd like a bike. Well, what kind of dick are you? You going to ride it around the house for him?
He's blind. He'd like a camera, too.
Yeah. He's into water painting. You get him on the phone, then you find out that they make bikes that you can pedal with your hands.
Right. Handmade. Individual.
Then we got to get him one, and that thing's $3,000, and that was a discount.
I know. We got a good deal. So you do nice things for people occasionally.
I'm not giving some guy a car just because he's an idiot.
I agree.
And the only reason I noticed the story on the family that was robbed is they stabbed their dog. The dog not eating it, I don't think I would have cared.
No, if somebody just got robbed, you probably wouldn't. But
and Dan's right. As inane as it sounds, I'm standing there and you're about to stab my dog, I'm going to eat it too. Doesn't make any difference. I don't care if it's the oldest dog I got. It's not going to happen.
Yeah. The main reason why is because if I was just to stand there and watch it happen, I couldn't live with myself. I would much rather have the torment of saying the shotgun he had blew a portion of my leg off. I'd rather deal with that than deal with the mental anguish of not having tried to do anything.
Just the rage of somebody doing that to your dog, or
Yeah, grab me.
Yeah,
grab my girlfriend.
No, no.
I said me first.
Offer your girlfriend up.
Well,
I can see that now. I come into your house. I'm trying to rob you. I grab the dog. You push Amy and say, take her instead.
If you're looking for a bitch.
God. Wow.
Damn.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm not. And I don't know why. I'm not going to be able to stand there and watch an animal eat it.
No. Do they need anything? I mean, what do they need besides money?
They're looking for a place to live. I know that, because they obviously want to get out of the apartment complex where they live.
Trying to gather funds. Unfortunately, we're having a terrible time. I was wondering if there is any assistance that can be provided to us. Trey, do you know anything?
I don't know of any organizations that will do that. I'll look and see.
I had Trey call them and see if they wanted another dog.
Yeah.
Or whenever they were ready.
To help them out with that. That's very nice.
But as far as finding a new apartment, short of if we find a complex, I'm getting too far into this.
Why?
Because I'm going to do something here, and then the emails are going to start lining up.
It's different. This is a different story.
Why?
Their dog got stabbed and killed.
Okay.
Well, versus somebody who just got
It's still
robbed.
a nice gesture, and it's still going to come eat at me.
That you did something nice?
Yes.
Why?
Because it won't stop there.
This one didn't come to you, though. You came to it.
I know. Then that opens the door even further.
Oh.
Well, he's seen something, and now he's decided to step forward.
That's very nice to offer him the dog.
What's that going to cost me? Just the adoption fee at Operation Kindness.
Right.
I got to keep that door closed. So what do we do?
Well, obviously, I mean, getting out of their apartment lease isn't a problem, but they need money for, I guess, deposits and to get them somewhere else.
Okay, I need a resolve to this email. And it's my fault for bringing it up.
There are agencies, Red Cross, local churches. Everybody normally pitches in when families have crisis.
Okay. We send them to the Red Cross?
We can try, make a phone call.
Okay, you do that.
Okay, print it out and I'll get it to them.
Line 3? How long they been on hold? Who just gurgled?
I did. Sorry.
How old are you? You can't control your bubbles.
I've got a lot of congestion today. I apologize.
Sound like a water cooler.
I was reaching for the cough button, but I didn't make it.
Well, obviously.
Instead, you got closer to the microphone.
What is line 3?
He knows of a group that he says does this sort of thing.
All right.
Families in need.
Yes, Mike.
There's a group up in Louisville called Christian Community Action. They've got like a little tract of houses and whatnot that they, I guess, supply for 6 months or so families can get back on their feet. Might be worth a try.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. Did you get that, Dan? All right. See if they do stuff like that. These are the people that if you get them back on your feet, they'll stay there.
They'll be fine. Yeah. Unlike the Katrina people.
It's a good portion of the Katrina victims that are still sitting around in government housing complaining that they haven't had enough time.
Bitching
Those are the ones I won't give 50 cents to.
I understand. And then how long did they stay in the hotels? And not only did they not take care of the hotels, they didn't want to leave.
No.
And these people, they have a 6-week-old child, so I'm sure that.
Oh, I didn't know about the baby.
Yeah. So I'm sure any disposal.
So this guy comes in, holds a family hostage with a shotgun and a knife. Is that right?
Yes.
While they're holding a 6-month-old baby.
6-week-old baby.
Or whatever.
Yep.
And it's not bad enough you've done that. You've taken everything they got. On the way out, you stab and kill their dog. Yeah. All right, Dan, if you get a hold of them, let me know.
Probably never be caught.
In your break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Throughout your entire life, the word no has typically been pretty disappointing. Well, now the word no actually means yes, because from now until April 30th, you can say yes to $1,200 off Intralasik with Dr. Booth. Call 214-328-0444.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. Your bike's heavy-duty chain lock being severed with metal cutters, scarring the paint job on your tank. Then your bike being rolled onto the bed of a pickup truck and quickly driven away. You see, while you're sleeping, the bike you parked outside your house is just as likely to be damaged and stolen here as anywhere else, and you wouldn't know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your bike's LoJack system goes to work. You see, LoJack for motorcycles is the only stolen bike recovery system operated by the police, helping them quickly track and recover your bike. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
I think he's eating lunch.
What are they doing? What are they doing?
Trey's trying to get him with the electric fly swatter.
Oh, the zapper?
Trey took the guard off of it.
Oh,
He just said mother.
oh, I had the delay anyway. All right. D&M Auto Leasing is the largest consumer leasing company in the nation with almost 30 years of experience. They're number one in their business. 75% of their business is repeat or referral. So you know you're going to deal with the best people and get the best deal possible. Crack the door open. Is he not in there? Trey! Light him up. Light him up.
Oh, okay. He's got a burrito in his mouth.
Wow.
I started going after him right after he was taking a bite of sandwich. So he's spitting.
Here he comes. Right now, if you donate your vehicle to the Can Academies of Dallas Fort Worth, D&M Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. And with lease returns, you save even more because somebody else has already eaten that appreciation. So your 40-50% every month that you're going to save is going to go up dramatically from that. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle you want, and then start saving cash. You'll put no money down, save 40-50% every month over buying. And after a couple of years, if at the end of your lease, you want to buy the car, you have that option. You want to get out of it, get into another new vehicle, you have that option as well. Any area code 35 lease or online, dmautoleasing.com.
As a full-time technician, I know that when you choose Service King Collision Repair, you're putting your trust in me. That's why Service King provides me with intense training, advanced certifications, and the latest technology available in the industry. We know that training is an ongoing process based on the rapidly changing technology of today's cars. That's why we're proud to be a member of the iCar Gold Class Professionals, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. When you choose Service King, you can be assured that we'll fix your car right, fix it fast, and back our work with a written lifetime guarantee. And you can be sure that when the work is completed, your car will look and drive as well as it did before the accident.
Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Guess what's available right now at New Fine Arts? The newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian and hip-hop star Ray J. She's the daughter of O.J. Simpson's lawyer, Robert Kardashian, the stepdaughter of Olympic gold medalist Bruce Jenner, and the best friend of Paris Hilton. He's a best-selling indie hip-hop recording artist who's been linked with Lil' Kim and most recently, Whitney Houston. But now he's found himself a hottie, Kim Kardashian. This DVD is XXX, hardcore, and candid, and it's the tape they tried to hide, but they just couldn't keep it suppressed and out of the public's hands. So get it at New Fine Arts. It's the newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian. I hear it's a splashing good time. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for the East Siders. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Now's the perfect time to get in on all the action, excitement, and fun of live thoroughbred racing as we celebrate our 10-year anniversary. This Saturday, April 28th, join us for Dollar Day. It's your opportunity to experience a day of world-class thoroughbred racing featuring the $300,000 Texas Mile, along with a wide variety of special $1 offers. This Saturday, general parking, general admission, and programs are only $1 each. And you can also take advantage of a variety of other special offers, including $1 hot dogs, soft drinks, popcorn, and draft beer. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home on Dollar Day this Saturday, April 28th. Gates open at 11:30, and the first live race starts at 1:35. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing, along with a host of special $1 offers, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Dollar Day this Saturday, April 28th at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
At Long John Silver's, we hear all kinds of crazy fish stories.
Ever tell you about the time my boat broke down and I spent 3 weeks eating nothing but pickles?
Gotta get bored eating the same old thing, huh?
Mind over taste buds.
Break away from the usual. Come to Long John Silver's for our new breakaway baskets. For a limited time, enjoy 2 golden brown crab cakes stuffed with real lobster, or 2 pieces of tender chicken in our signature batter, each served with fries and pups for only $2.99. Try our new breakaway baskets at Long John Silver's and throw boring overboard. Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
A&W's message to America is, the curd is the way. A&W's cheese curds. Once you get past the name, you'll find these little morsels are packed with unbridled American awesomeness, with an outside as golden brown as a heartland wheat field, and a piping hot Wisconsin white cheddar center, as real and authentic as the cows that make it. Incredibly, they're only $1.99 for a limited time, and they're only available at A&W. American, and we mean it. Limited time offer. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
Non-prime loans, the horror. Oh my gosh, what are you going to do? You know who got hit on those? The people that are trying to buy a home that had some credit issues, okay? Some of those people still can't get a home loan today, but we can help you at TexasLending.com. What about if you already have a home? What if you're trying to get cash out of that home? Do you know the loan programs that got hit were the 100% financing loans? But the great thing about a home equity loan in Texas is you're guaranteed to have 20% equity in your house after you close. Those loans only go up to 80% of the value of our homes. Those loan programs didn't get hit. And TexasLending.com has more of those loan programs for everyone out there. If you need that cash to clean up your bills, get that cash flow for you and your family, and get yourself in a stable place, you call TexasLending.com today. We're going to underwrite, approve, close, and fund that loan for you at TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. And make sure you go apply online with TexasLending.com.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
I like it if the girl offers to pay. I'm still going to pay.
The first date?
Sure. I mean, I will pay. In fact, I'll insist on paying, but I think there is something nice about her at least going, oh, let me do something there.
I'll tell you, I will offer to pay if I don't like the guy. Because I am already going, this isn't going to happen again. I don't want to be indebted to you. Therefore, I will pay for half my meal.
See, that would suck because I'd walk away from our first date going, how cool is that? Dude,
thanks,
I had the coolest first date ever. I dig my girlfriend.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by Trophy Nissan.
Paula Sala is a real Geico customer, not an actor. So to help tell her story, we hired that announcer guy from the movies.
When the storm hit, both our cars were totally underwater.
In a world where both of our cars were totally underwater,
We thought it would take forever to get some help.
but a new wind was about to blow.
With Geico, we had our check in 2 days.
Payback. This time, it's for real.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Man is faced with many tough choices.
Medium or well done? Shirt tucked in or out? Paper or plastic?
But now with Radio Shack, choosing a wireless phone is not one of them. Our sales associates will tell you about the variety of carriers, multiple plans, the right phones, and the coolest accessories, making it really easy for you. And right now, come in to find out if you qualify for an upgrade to a new phone, even if you're in a contract.
Brown shoes or black shoes?
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Well, you burn yourself?
No. I jumped up when he chased me and then knocked that lamp over that you gave me and broke it. Just cracked it. It didn't destroy it. Just cracked it.
My dad gave me that lamp.
You gave it to me, and it's been on my desk for years now, and Trey just chased me into it.
Lucky for you, my dad had a stroke. Won't notice.
How is your dad?
You don't know. You don't check.
Doesn't Carlos check for you?
Yes.
What does Carlos say when you can ask?
I haven't talked to Carlos.
Fair enough.
Something happens, I'll know.
Yeah, if he dies, someone will call you. I know you don't want to get into it, so I'm not going to bring it up. Is that really the way you want this chapter to end, though? The man that I said before brought you into his home when you were down and out, didn't have a job.
What answer are you looking for so I can give it to you? You'll shut the hell up.
That you'll go at least check on him in rehab.
I did.
And when? That was when he first had the stroke and he was asleep.
Well, we tried to wake him up.
And what happened when you went back?
I didn't.
Okay.
That was disturbing.
You're not. Well, it is. Being around sick people is very disturbing. But it was probably disturbing to have your 30-year-old son move in with you, too.
I wasn't happy about it.
He opened his doors to let you in.
I did that.
You did what? He didn't have to let you come live back with him.
I didn't ask. He offered.
Exactly.
Then for the next year and a half,
you didn't pay rent.
I did other things.
What'd you do?
Renovation.
Like?
Stick a lock on that door so they didn't come flying in there when I'm peddling my pud. He don't knock. He don't even know what knuckles are for.
He was telling you to be quiet. You're banging the girl too loud.
I was in there by myself once.
Oh. What are you doing living at home at 30?
You want to go through the whole story again?
Well, the fact is, he let you in. He didn't have to let you come.
He offered. I didn't ask for it. I was happy where I was in an apartment, in North Dallas, alone. I don't have to worry about the door flying open, and I got to scramble for cover.
Then you should have said, no, Father, thank you. I don't need your generosity.
I didn't know how long I was going to be out of work.
So he opened his door to you and let you in when you were down and out.
Opened the door to his house in Pleasant Grove.
Yes.
What a gift.
Well, versus living under a bridge.
I was in North Dallas.
Okay. Then why didn't you stay there?
I didn't know how long I was going to be out of work. He offered. I got all this room. All right.
As you have all this room now.
Okay.
Did you ever say to him kind of subtly, gee, I don't know how long I'll be out of work?
No.
Okay.
Should I have?
Well, had you done so, that might have been interpreted as a request to have some help from him.
I didn't ask for any help from anybody.
Okay.
He offered.
Pure offer.
Obviously, he knew when he offered, he knew you were out of work.
I don't know why he offered.
Because he loved you.
Okay.
Your family.
All right. What answer are you looking for?
Maybe you could return the favor.
Huh?
Maybe you could return the favor and at least take care of him now, and you have plenty of room.
You want me to have him in my house?
He allowed you in his?
I believe I was mobile.
Okay. You've got the money to help take care of him.
What if he's got bags and stuff?
Then you have people to take care of that.
What if they dribble?
They plastic the floor. Put him in the garage.
All right. I believe Mark's overseeing the issue with my dad.
Okay.
I got my mom I'm tending to.
You are taking care of your mother. This is very nice.
And she won't leave Grapevine.
Well, we knew she wouldn't wherever she settled. She is not a traveler because there's toll booths. And in those toll booths, sometimes there's people she don't like.
She's afraid she's going to... What's the matter with you, Trey?
Can close the blinds over the glare off one of the vehicles is hitting me right in the eyes.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
Open it back up.
That good?
Good exercise for you.
Thanks.
I enjoy the sun. Sometimes I just lie on my back in the backyard and stare right at it. Close the blind, Dr. Dorn. Yeah, she don't want to go any place where she might have to get on the freeway. She won't get on the freeways.
I know. Well, she doesn't have to in Grapevine anymore. You've set her up.
She can still go places. Why I get her a car if she doesn't use it?
The idea was for her to get a job.
That one hasn't come up yet.
You're going to have to bring it up if you want her to get a job.
I brought it up.
That would be the healthiest thing for her. Obviously, she's not going to go make a ton of money somewhere, but if she got out and, well, I don't know, screen her Walmart or something.
Is there an age limit for, like, the Walmart greeters?
No.
lower limit, obviously.
Nor any physical requirements. You just stand there and we've got to say hello.
And you don't do anything else?
Absolutely not. There's a guy that's handicapped that is at ours, the one by my house.
Handicapped how?
Well, actually, one guy in a wheelchair and another guy who looks like he's had cerebral palsy or something. He doesn't speak well. A stroke, maybe.
All right.
I'm sure she could go do something at Grapevine Mills.
There's a lot of things she could do, and I don't know what she does with her time in the interim. I know she's unpacked. She didn't have that much crap to start with. And the rest of the furniture she needed came from Ashley. She got a car.
Washer and dryer.
That was delivered.
You've done it all.
She got everything that she needs. Now all you need to do is go do something. Don't be afraid to get on the freeway. That car will do 55. It's okay if you go on the tollway.
No.
All those people in those little booths aren't ready to grab you.
Is that what she thinks?
Yeah.
Where'd that come from?
I don't know.
How'd she get here Friday for Rob's christening?
I'm sure somebody picked her up. Ain't S chance in hell that she drove.
Okay. Well,
she had as soon pull over to the side of the road and commit suicide before she got to the toll booth. Those people up there are going to grab me. Why? Well, some of them are black. That doesn't mean they're going to pull you out of the car. They're not robbing you. They're taking money and giving it to the state.
Can she drive over to your house?
I have never seen her, so I don't know.
Okay.
And you can get from my house to her apartment, vice versa, without using the freeway. That'd probably take 45 minutes.
Assign that job.
If you got on the freeway, it'd be about 12.
Assign that job to Amy of getting her a job. Sorry, Amy.
She said she wanted to help me with things.
Yes, she did.
How do you know?
You said it on the air.
Oh.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Working.
Give my mom a job.
Oh, it's good to talk to you, too.
Well, we had a chance to talk last night, but you're running around the house wigging out.
No, you were, and I was just following you.
How am I wigging out? I'm running around the house checking on stuff, and you're tied on my ass.
The tornado siren's going off, and you decide that it's the best time to go outside and move around.
Yeah. Those are sirens just for inclement weather. It doesn't necessarily mean they've seen a tornado. And there wasn't anything.
Mean, hey, go outside. Take some chances.
It means go outside and see if anything's coming. You open the door, you can hear if one's coming.
Well,
you can't hear it in the house. What?
You can open windows.
I can open a door. Get my mom a job.
I'm on it. What type of job would you like me to get her?
Do they still have the old ladies at Grandy's?
No, I believe Grandy's. Haven't they closed?
I know of one.
Okay.
What, Dan?
No, they still have a couple. Actually, I want to say there's one. I want to say it's right where 114 and 183 split.
Has she ever said anything to you about wanting a job?
Not that I know of. No, I don't think so.
What does she do? I'm done. What does she do?
She just does stuff around her apartment. She goes and she takes that trail that's by her apartment, too.
Yeah.
She goes to work out. She told me that last night. She's been keeping up with the car, getting the inspection done and the oil changed.
What is it, Trey?
If she doesn't drive, what's she getting the oil change?
Maybe she thinks it goes bad just sitting in the car.
No, she drives a lot more than you think.
Where does she go?
She goes to the store. She's been over to the Vista Ridge Mall area in Louisville.
How'd she get there?
She got there on her own. I told her basically the general way to get there, and
She get on the freeway?
no, take side roads.
There's no toll booths in between. What is she afraid of?
Well, I think she's doing pretty good, especially for moving quite a bit further away than what she was used to.
Further away from what?
Just the area that she was used to.
She was used to Pleasant Grove. I know it sounds nice. Don't let that get at you.
No, the
She's
area
close
by
to-
your brother.
Huh?
The area by your brother.
Well, nobody wanted to take care of her. Now all this is being done. What does she care where she lives? Am I lost on this one?
No, I was gonna. What did she want?
I don't know. Did she want to stay closer to Mark and Garland?
No, she hasn't said anything. Oh, I wish I was still there. I'm just saying you got to give her some time to get acclimated.
How long she been in that apartment?
What? January, February? Yeah, it's January.
All right. How long before she just get her a job?
Okay.
They hire old people at Walmart. JD even said they hire handicap.
Why don't you have her come be on the show with you guys? She'd like that.
Uh-huh. How about that? Because that's what's going to happen every day. If she's on this show, I'm coming home to you. And since I can't do that to my mom, you're going to eat it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, also, we're going to get you a tornado chair.
A tornado chair?
Yeah. I can't have you follow me around the house. Every time something's about to happen, you're going to go get in your tornado chair. And you're going to stay there until the danger is past, or I throw you into it.
I'll still find a way to follow you.
Not if a house falls on you.
If he's being foolish, why are you following him?
I just don't like being by myself, and he's running off to do a million things. So.
I'm checking on the house. I'm looking around the house. I'm checking the skies. That's normally what you do when there's a possibility of a tornado. You don't just sit in the house and watch TV and hope that Brad Delkus got it.
It's Pete.
Whatever.
No, I did stuff. I got the flashlights out, and I lit some candles.
Get my mom a job.
Okay.
There's got to be something in that area, whether it's the mall or the Walmart or it's just...
We know there's a Walmart up there.
All right. I'll start looking.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
Good to talk to you, too.
It's Pete.
It's her delivery. I love her.
You want her?
No, you got it.
Yeah. All right. Did we start it?
Yes.
We got through birthdays.
Oh. Do we need a break?
6 minutes.
I'm lost on where we are.
We just came out of that break, and I told you that I broke the lamp, and that started us into what you've done for your parents.
Oh. All right.
What you've done for your mom.
I'll look into the rest of it. I got to get a personal assistant. And I never thought I'd get to that point where I need one.
I thought you kind of have one in trade, don't you? Doesn't he help a lot?
I got to turn the mics off so I don't get no phone call from Al Sharpton.
Why would I be one of those?
I got to...
And what does that mean?
You're a...
I handle a lot of your crap.
How many of them require follow-up emails and phone calls? All of them.
No, not all of them.
Really?
Yes, really.
Okay. My roof still leaking?
I'm sorry. Roofers have been very busy. Someone will get out there shortly.
My roof's still leaking.
I understand that.
Okay. What day are they coming?
They're supposed to call me.
Okay. What about the replacement parts for my pickup?
We went. I told you after like 4 weekends in a row that they couldn't come get the vehicle, that you were going to have to find a way to take it in. You didn't like that, and I didn't know what else to do.
They picked it up the first time.
I understand that, but then every time after that, they have been unable to do it.
Okay. You didn't tell me the last time that was impossible. I'll handle it. Don't worry about it. I'll drive it until the steering wheel comes off in my hands, and then I'll drive it with the force.
Now that you have another car you can drive, and so I sent you an email. Can they do it during the week?
I don't have time to follow up with this crap. It's a weekly event. I don't have time. Does that make sense?
Sure.
I don't have time to stop and think, what's not done now? That's why I need a personal assistant.
Why don't you hire Amy?
I offered it to her, and the bitch don't want it.
I wonder why.
I can't tell. She didn't want it, and I agreed with her. And it's got to be somebody that really doesn't have another job or other responsibilities, like a college student, somebody like that that's got their set time in their schedule, but they've got a lot of free time, and then maybe use them for the show as well. So it's like a personal and professional assistant,
kind of like Rob Wood, more or less. Rob helped a lot.
Yeah, but somebody just getting started.
Gotcha.
What would I pay him?
$12 an hour, something like that, maybe.
What, Dan?
I know you may balk at this, but why not just use an intern?
I'm talking about the things at my house as well.
Well, I understand.
You mean a college intern?
Yeah, you said someone that, just starting out, they're going to be on a set schedule.
I'd rather pay somebody.
Fair enough.
I agree.
I got things at the house. I got finances. I got things that you have to... You almost need somebody that's bonded.
Well, they're available. I don't think they'd go for $12 an hour.
Well, I was thinking more of a salary. 30.
Yeah, and as complicated as your life is, I would get a chick because they're a better organization for the most part.
What's the face, Dan?
I'll do it.
You want the job?
For 30, yeah, he says.
Well, it wouldn't be all of 30.
Why'd you throw out 30 if it's not going to be all of 30?
Well, Dan already is drawing a salary, so it would be 30 minus whatever he's making. What I owe you, 7 or 8 grand? That's something Dan could do.
It could.
You want to make some extra cash?
Possibly. The only problem with that is a lot of the stuff that you would need to have done takes up a lot of time that me and JD and Chloe are doing stuff up here for the show.
I'm sure we could figure a way around that. Dwell on it.
I will dwell.
Plus, that's got content that comes along with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what scares the hell out of me.
Well, it'll be okay.
Why?
Well, not for you. Want a break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Big account, small account, they all count. Feel valued no matter how much you're worth. Talk to Chuck, Charles Schwab. 1-800-4SCHWAB.
Don Davis Auto Group has a large selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs at 5 convenient locations. In fact, if you can't find your used car at Don Davis Auto Group, somebody's still using it.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer. Do it. Beer?
Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer. I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing. Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos? No, dude, no way. What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese? No. And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice? No, tampoco. So, what do you want? Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Hey, Jamie. What's up? My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at bzw.com.
Mother's Day is coming up, and to celebrate, ProFlowers.com has an incredible offer, and it's perfect for all the moms in your life. 20 beautiful assorted tulips, just $29.99. Or a huge bouquet of 30 tulips for just $10 more. Plus, you get the free glass vase, but you have to use my name when you go to the website, or if you call them. If you call, it's 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, and when you call, tell them the name Russ, so you can get the free vase. Or you can go online, proflowers.com. Look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner. Click on that, type in the name Russ. You'll see the offer for the 20 assorted tulips for $29.99, 10 more for $39.99, and you get the free vase. Also, as you go to checkout online, you can look at all the different things that you can add. The chocolates, the stuffed animals, gift baskets, live plants. If you've got an event coming up the next 2 or 3 months and you don't want to have to worry about remembering it, place the order now, the day before the event. They cut your flowers, send them out, and you're good to go. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up online. It's proflowers.com.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000. Or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebates, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, shop over 1,000 pre-owned vehicles, several priced below $199 a month. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Double or Nothing Spring Sale. Now through Monday at all 10 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Maximum at 07 Suburban. See dealer for detail.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up.
Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading, at the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party. Even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejoint n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Hi, this is Donald Trump. Have you achieved the financial success that you've always dreamed about? I have, and you can too. The Learning Annex Real Estate and Wealth Expo has hired me to teach you all my secrets to success in person, and I look forward to meeting you there.
Get your free ticket today when you purchase one for just $99. That's right, buy one ticket and get a second ticket for free. Meet and learn from Donald Trump. Get a 3-hour training with Tony Robbins. Find out why God wants you to be rich with Paula White. Get sales tips from Mega Girl champion George Foreman. And learn the secret laws of attraction from Laurel Langmeyer and Jack Canfield, stars of the hit DVD The Secret. To attend the Learning Annex Wealth Expo with 52 classes in Dallas, May 19th and 20th, call 1-800-841-0450. That's 1-800-841-0450 to get your weekend pass for just $99. Use coupon code LIVE105 to bring one friend for free. That's right, free. Call 1-800-841-0450. Again, 1-800-841-0450.
Meet Jackie, event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day. So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get $500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $28.39 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $29.04 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
What works here doesn't always work in Dallas or Houston, and that's sure true when it comes to our schools. We're proud of our schools, but right down the road, over half of all urban children are dropping out before graduation. If that seems far away, think again. Most prison inmates are dropouts, and we pay the cost. $377 million a year to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban School Choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local schools. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. That's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to TexansForSchoolChoice.com.
Legislative advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School Choice.
When looking for a new home, your impulsive side
Ooh, I want it, I want it, I want it!
battles your practical side.
Keep walking. We can't afford it.
Sometimes your practical side has a point.
That's better. A small, old, affordable house.
And sometimes your impulsive side has a point.
There's no room for my 426-piece China set.
Now at last, introducing the perfect home for both sides of your personality.
Gosh, this place is 3,000 square feet.
Wow, just a smidgen over $119,000. Now that's practical.
History Maker Homes introduces an amazing 3,000 square foot home starting at just over $119,000. Now you can get all the space and features your impulsive side craves.
It's exactly what I want.
And the low payments and peace of mind your practical side feels good about.
It's exactly what I want too.
To learn how you can get a new 3,000 square foot home starting at just over $119,000, visit HistoryMaker.com. History Maker Homes. More home, less money.
You're ready to get into a new vehicle, but you're not ready to deal with the grief of getting into a new vehicle, then you'd probably want to call someone at D&M, either Jeff Korn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or you can go online, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing a car doesn't mean you got to take one that's already made, take one off the rack. You can design it exactly the way you want if you were buying it, except you're going to lease it. You'll put no money down. You'll save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief to go along with it. You do it all over the phone or the internet. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll go find one. They'll let you test drive it, or if you want to order it, you can go that route. But you can do it without leaving the house. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or you can go online right now, put your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no. Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome.
It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 105.3 freefm.com.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
To the Russ Martin Show.
They can run any footage they want.
Well, they can, but they're getting a lot of heat for running that footage.
People were going to want to see it. I didn't want to see it because after he went on his killing spree at Virginia Tech, I don't want him having the last word.
Right. That's what everybody's...
And when it popped up on TV, I didn't want to hear what he had to say. I looked at something else. So, who was it, NBC? Yeah, it was NBC.
It was NBC getting the heat.
From?
Just rights groups, people. And then just the big stir, and they had to go on Oprah yesterday. Actually, I have audio from the president as well as from Brian Williams, who hosted the news. I just thought what the NBC president said was kind of interesting. That is Brian Williams has cut 20.
Okay.
Did you ever think about not airing it?
Did he apologize at all?
Nope.
Okay.
I am deeply, deeply sorrowful for anything if I've offended.
Well, maybe you did a little bit.
What cut is it?
20.
Was there ever discussion among the people in charge and yourself about maybe we shouldn't air it?
Not really.
No.
No, that was never really an option.
The discussion was what part should we air?
And I would dare predict that any major news organization who had this, remember, we didn't seek this role in this story.
Yeah.
But I don't know of a major news organization who would have...
Well, this is what's interesting to me. I know that NBC is on the hot seat, but the truth of the matter is every other major news organization also aired it.
No, that's right.
Every other major news organization.
Front page the next day.
And it was a front page on every major newspaper and those not so major in the United States.
But you guys released it. Go and let it track to the next one. It's the president, but interesting what they said. We sat on this all day.
You know, the first thing, of course, your competitive juices kick in. You've been in newsrooms for a long time, and you know about those discussions and how you feel. But then we did something that doesn't always take place in newsrooms. We hit the brake pedal. We stopped, and we didn't even mention to the world that we had this material. We sat on it all day long, and we waited, and we thought about how to handle it and what to do with it. what was appropriate, what not to.
So that tape came in early in the day?
11 a.m.
11 a.m. And you all waited until 6:30?
6:30.
And when the nightly news is, we waited until the biggest audience of the day possible.
And they also knew the FBI wanted it, so they were busy copying it all.
Yeah. Oh, no, my only point was kind of funny of him going,
my only point is they had every right to air it. Anybody says anything to the contrary is a jackass.
Sure,
they can air anything they want. I don't care if they waited till 6:30. I don't care if they waited a half hour and edited or aired it. The guy sent it to them. It's their property.
It is.
They decided they wanted to, they turned it over to the FBI. They made copies. They kept stuff for themselves. I'm sure they confirmed with the FBI before they aired the stuff. What's the stink?
He's right. Every major news organization, had they been the one to get that envelope, it would be all, I mean, they're going to.
You don't even know if they would have waited on the FBI to go through it.
It's just because the Virginia Tech story is over and they're going to drag it out further.
Well, who's dragging it out?
Well,
obviously it ain't NBC.
Well, again, they're having to feel like they have to go on Oprah and apologize. And she asked him later, would you do it again? He goes, yeah, I would. So really, they didn't even apologize.
What's to apologize for? You don't want to see it. If it's disturbing for you as a viewer or the family because you were in that area, then you don't look at it. Nobody's holding you in the house and shoving your face towards the TV set. Don't look at it.
Real simple.
I didn't want to see it. I didn't watch it. I watched just enough to get pissed off, and I realized this little turd's getting the last word, and I'm letting him do it. If I don't listen, he didn't win. What, Dan?
I was going to say, it really just seems to be an overall climate of oversensitivity lately with everything. And this seems to fall into it.
This one has a little bit of basis to it.
It does.
But still, as a journalistic outlet, NBC's got the right to air that. So nothing as far as the FCC would be concerned as far as the content goes.
Right.
The authorities have what they need. Obviously, the FBI said nothing in here is going to change our investigation. You're okay to air it. They did.
Yeah.
And then everybody else picked up on it.
And you can argue that the public really needed kind of some closure. Like, who is this freak? You know, what kind of monster does this? And so now we got a picture of this guy.
And had NBC gone in reverse and sat on it, there would have been investigations. Well, why can't we see the video?
Right.
Yeah.
If it's supposed to be public knowledge, then we want to see it.
I think
you can't. The way they did it was the right way to go, because if you don't want to absorb it, then you don't look at it.
You never have to.
That's the easiest way. If you want the choice, the way NBC did it was the way that should have been handled. If you don't want a choice and have somebody else decide for you, i.e. Sharpton, then you keep it under wraps and nobody ever sees it or hears it.
And it's not like they just didn't look at it or anything and just aired everything they got. They filtered it and aired what was appropriate.
The thing that pisses me off is it played just the way that little punk wanted it to.
That's the bad news.
I go on the spree, and then I get to bitch at people after my death, so I get the last word. What are these on hold, Dan?
People that would like to become your personal assistant.
You don't want the job?
I'm just giving you options.
Very wise.
Especially considering how one is 20, one is 22, and one is almost 21.
They all chicks?
Yes.
Miss you already.
I don't.
Trey, get all your stuff done. You want a list of things I've been waiting on?
Sure.
Really? How long did it take to get my hot tub fixed? How long did it take to get my pool service under wraps? Why is it I got to keep checking up on stuff? Get off the floor, John.
Okay.
Ain't nothing I ever asked for gets done on time. In fact, I even tell you, just give me the information, I'll do it, because you're not my personal assistant, and I'm tired of bitching at you to get it done. And if you think everything gets done in a timely fashion, you need to go sit outside, because I'm about to pop.
No, I'm not saying that.
I don't have time to ask more than once, and if I have to ask more than once, I should have done it myself. I need a personal assistant, and if you think you're getting it done, you're under some type of severe trauma, or you're about to be.
Okay.
You really believe that?
Do I always get it done in a timely fashion? No, I would never say that.
Do I get emails that go, I totally forgot?
Yes.
Okay, I can't. With a personal assistant, they can't get away with that.
Understood.
I don't think you do.
Yes, I do.
I'm confused. What is your understanding about all this? I mean,
who are you talking to?
Both of you.
What do you care?
Well, it's in the room. I mean, you know, I'm watching it.
Well, who you want to ask, me or Trey?
Well, I'm asking what understanding do the two of you have between you about what Trey does for you?
Do you know what he's asking?
Not a clue.
We don't get it.
Have you guys ever sat down and said, okay, Trey, I will do this. Excuse me, Russ, I will do this for you.
No,
My name is...
make him come up with the question.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, he got it exactly. No, I think it's pretty clear.
Well, I don't get it.
You made me get off the floor.
I'm saying
there isn't one. That's why I said it's not. I even told Trey before, you're not my personal assistant. Give me the names and numbers and I'll do it. I don't want to, but I throw that out.
Right.
It started as realtor and helping with stuff around the house, and then somehow it just kind of expanded to everything else that I do.
Okay, so it's not part of his job here. It's not part of his job description here.
No.
Okay. Just curious.
If it was, I wouldn't be open to all these excuses that I get. I get a little 21-year-old personal assistant.
Mm-hmm. Quit with the end zone dance.
What? Which one, Dan? Is that what all of them are?
Yeah. You're wildly popular.
Yes, Heather.
Hello.
Yes.
My question was in reference to yesterday when you were making fun of the Everett gentleman on giving broadcasting advice.
Yeah.
For somebody who is in broadcasting and does not want to go starting out in promotions, what would you suggest there? And, by the way, nothing good is going to come from a 21-year-old personal assistant. I was listening. Just my opinion.
What bad would come from a 21-year-old personal assistant? Hold on a second. I can't say that without getting a record.
I know. Quit it.
Probably middle-aged, and you probably have an old lady. So, there's just nothing good that's going to come from that whatsoever.
How old are you?
30.
And you're broadcasting now?
Yes.
Where?
American Broadcasting School.
Oh, okay. Why'd you wait till 30?
Why do I wait until 30 to do what? Get in broadcasting? Or...
Well, I can tell you're a fine communicator, so you shouldn't have any problem furthering yourself in this arena. Didn't even know she's on hold.
No.
Hasn't been a good week for chicks and their arguments.
Not at all. That was when I made the promo yesterday. Was the one we called in yesterday.
Oh, what Dan?
Speaking of that, line 7.
Oh.
Hi, Wendy.
Hello.
Yes.
I just want to say you need to man up and do it your own self.
I don't want to.
I don't. Air and do it. Quit crying on the air about your personal assistant.
Then don't listen to it. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Don't listen to it.
Hello. Well, I mean...
Hey, gas. Turn the radio down. Radio, turn it down. You got it?
Yeah, I got it down.
All right. Goodbye.
We're on quite a roll.
I believe, what do you call that, a turkey? Bowling?
Yeah.
What were you saying about the promo?
That's what I made the promo. I was the chick that called yesterday and wanted to tell you why women get better as they go.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Line 1.
Hey.
Yeah, Sherry?
Yeah, I love you to death, but I'm telling you right now, just because, you guys think y'all are so manly and you make more money than us, that is just not right. When we get older, we get better. And you know what?
Well, hold on. Hey, hold on. Just throwing out phrases isn't going to prove your point. As you get older, how do you get better?
I'm telling you right now. It's just,
Sherry.
Yeah, we get
first of all, shut up. I can already tell you can't follow instructions because you got the radio still up.
I did. I turned it down.
Yeah, you had it up while you were on the air.
Sorry.
Well, obviously you can't follow any type of instructions.
I follow instructions just fine.
Why was the radio up?
Well, because I was trying to
listen. You listen on the phone where the stupid.
Russ Martin.
I don't believe I want a female assistant.
They're not all like that.
Great organizers.
But if they're hot, then I'm going to let them get away with crap.
There you are. You're right.
It's a problem.
Because you want to screw them.
Actually, the guy on line 10 is something along those lines.
Did he say what I just said?
That he didn't say get away with stuff. He said, in other words, you'd be too distracted if you hired a female, especially knowing you would be a hot chick and you'd never get anything done.
Why don't you take the job?
I really don't have enough time to do everything.
What do you do in the morning?
In the morning, I talk with you on emails, go through your emails that you do at 4 or 5 a.m., get through those, go to the bathroom, get my stuff ready for the rest of the day, go work out, and then I come to the station.
You sound busier than JD is.
No.
What do you do in the morning?
I also get up and go to the bathroom. Almost every day.
All right.
And then I go through, I turn on the news, I go through websites, I email with you.
Uh-huh.
Then I get up here and I'm here at noon.
What time do you get up?
Normally about 8:30. This morning it was 8:45.
Yeah. What time do you go to bed?
11, right, whatever. I kind of watch Leno and then just drift off.
Yeah. Then once you get up, you check your email.
First thing.
And then you do what?
Well, I also have a life. Also, like today, I had the carpet clean people come by and do cleaning, and I've been trying to line up the Spittleville truck to get some hail damage done to it. So I'm making those phone calls.
You like the way he qualifies it? Well, I also have a life. It's outside this.
Well, I do.
You made it sound like it was all job. I don't do anything but job until I come in here.
You have personal stuff. That's what Trey's doing.
That's what Trey's supposed to do. Well, Trey does add it. Go ahead.
That's it. Just normal stuff that everybody else does. Laundry, picking up laundry, dropping stuff off, car repairs, kids.
Still doing the meditating in the swimming and the hot tubbing thing?
I don't do the hot tub anymore, it broke. But I do the meditation in the morning.
How'd you break the hot tub?
It's old. It was 6 years old. The motor quit, and I didn't want to buy another one, so I just don't have it anymore. Not in the house, the portable, outside.
Oh. I miss it. Which one's busted?
The outside one.
The permanent one?
Yeah, it's a portable. It's called a soft tub. You can literally roll it. In fact, I already have. You pick it up and roll it yourself and roll it away. I threw it away.
You chunked it? Mm-hmm. Did you pay a few grand for that?
A couple grand. But that was 6 years ago. I got my money. Believe me, I've got in that thing every single day. I got my money's worth out of it.
And your pool doesn't have a hot tub?
The pool has a spa, and then my bathroom has a hot tub.
Yeah. All right. Chloe, what do you do every day?
Get up, check email every, I don't know how long. I come in here, make sure the studio's ready to go. Any other task that was assigned to me, going to pick up everything. Just kind of.
Okay, you've had time to think about your answer. Obviously, I have to go out of house to find one. Nobody wants the job.
Well, it's not that we don't want the job. It's just that you would do better to get fresh meat.
I will continue to assist you, and I'll try to do it in a more timely manner.
I'd rather have somebody that I can scream at him in person.
You've screamed at me enough.
And you've screamed back.
Yeah, you don't take it well. You overreact.
You.
No, you
really? I believe it'll have to start off like.
You know what?
Yeah, you have to start with that. Or you'd like to go on record.
Well, I just wanted to call and...
That's another one. Or...
You know what?
There's another one.
Hello, sucker.
That's my favorite.
What the is wrong with you?
Mm-hmm.
You god son of a bitch! I just like to go on record saying, you're really a f***ing asshole.
That's a winning resume.
Mm-hmm. Anything else to add?
We're still friends. Still here.
Okay.
And he's still willing to help.
That's what everybody says about Trey. He gets hot and then he gets over it.
That's the way you should handle problems. Yeah. So you don't sit on it.
Yeah.
Do you subscribe to that, Dr.
Totally, yeah. Get it out.
It's okay to blow up.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, you gotta know who you're blowing up at. I mean, you don't blow up at a little kid or something like that,
I understand. All right. I gotta have somebody that's accessible 24/7.
I agree. But you realize there's going to be a learning curve to your life for whoever it is.
That's all right.
Okay.
They're young.
Yes, they are.
So you want a young 21-year-old accessible 24/7?
You do that just to watch my pants?
He does.
I would imagine this is going to be a subject of great consternation with Amy.
Well, you know what? Take a laxative.
Not the same.
I don't care.
Having a hot 21-year-old in her house while she's gone.
Why would that be a source of consternation? Fiber up.
Why?
I offered her the job first. She didn't want it.
And I wonder why.
It's not like I hired somebody and I didn't talk to her first.
That is true. You offered it to her.
Yeah. She'll have to deal with her own consternation. Get a stool softener.
You will be... I'm sure she would feel somewhat violated that a hot 21-year-old is going to be in the house you share together.
Will you stop that?
Not as violated as the hot 21-year-old's going to be.
Is that what all of them are?
Pretty much. It's either people wanting to be your assistant, most of which tend to be young females, college age, some with experience, some willing to learn.
How's that again?
Willing to learn.
Why did it take me this long to come up with this?
I don't know. New pages to your life just unfold themselves daily.
Get a list of all of them because you'll go through them like tissues.
Why?
Because you do that with all the chicks. You did that with the backup chicks in the band. You try to screw them and they leave.
No. Well, that, and after about one ass chewing from you, they're out of there.
Okay. What is this link you just sent me, Dan?
I can't remember the name of the website. I've already left it, but they're based in Dallas. It's a personal assistant / concierge company.
Services. How do they charge? Hour, salary, what?
That I didn't get a chance to see. I'm not even sure if they have that on the site.
Well, here's what they do. Gift shopping. Dry cleaning, grocery shopping, liquor beverage pickup, movie rentals, pets, grooming and pet visits, delivery, food pickup and drop, pickup movie tickets, hotel reservations, airline tickets, sporting events, restaurants, rental car, scheduled doctor appointments, home repair, car repairs, spa, house sitting, travel help, marine and boat preparation. You don't see the service? Ask.
That sounds like covers almost everything you need.
There's a problem, though.
Okay. What?
The problem is, for a normal person, all that's great. The trouble lies in working around your schedule and when and how you want things done. If everything was accessible every day for a reasonable amount of time, it would be a lot easier to get things done. However, to accommodate you, the show, your show prep, and everything else, things have to be done in a delicate way at certain times and when it's convenient and pleasing to you.
That's the old me.
It certainly is.
I got nothing else to say.
Says the alcoholic to the abused wife.
There's going to be somebody that's going to be able to get this. I'll make a list of things that I'm going to need done on a regular basis. Some of it is just inane errands that I keep putting off.
Most of those services charge by the hour and then go get things done. I mean, that would work perfectly for you. You're not bound to someone. You just on a salary.
I like somebody there's more of a one-on-one.
I'm sure you would.
I agree.
Yeah.
One-on-one.
Yeah. That's what I'd like.
I'm sure you would.
Two in the pink, one in the stink.
All right. Okie doke. Should be a fun summer.
Especially since all the chicks on hold just heard me say that.
Yeah.
Break. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, let's see what we got here. All right, here we go. Russ Martin Stiff. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. Even boogity. He's number one over them all. He's number one over them all. Next stop, the world. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. Whatever the hell that is. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells trucks. Hurry, we're marking down 4Runners to just $24,900. $24,900 buys a brand new 07 SR5 V6 4Runner. $24,900 for new 4Runners. Come and get them. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
Sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob!
What?
Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I got to practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle?
Bob!
Come on. Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie. Just keep calling me Jane. Bob! Before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military-spec rough and rugged phones. And they're right, because everything I say sounds tough. Daffodils. See, that sounded tough. Little fluffy bunny rabbits hopping through the forest. Yup, sounds pretty rugged. Unicorn pony. Strawberry daiquiri. Sunshine Rainbow.
Rugged phones, built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration, so they take abuse and keep working. Sprint has them, Singular doesn't. Businesses get the rugged Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99 from the leading wireless provider of 810F mil-spec phones. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Ends June 17, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Sprint. Power up. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great. I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
A lot of people are making big mistakes when it comes to financing their homes. That's why a lot of people are being forced into the wrong loan program by lenders who really don't know what they're doing. Also, you hear a lot of people who got into the wrong loans, especially ARMs, and their rates changed. Now they're losing their homes. That's because they were dealing with lenders who were more concerned about making the loan as opposed to the actual person that was getting into the home. with Rodney Anderson. Over the last 13, 14 years, he's helped over 12 or 13,000 people get into new homes. He did Gavin's mortgage. He did JD's. He's done mine. And that's not something I'm just going to turn over to anybody. You can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can read about the lending process. And now that the requirements have been tightened up, it's going to be a lot harder to get into a home. You're going to need all the information you can get. You can read about the lending process, start to finish. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. That's on his website. The website is rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all four wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all four wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas. The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs. Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Enjoy $5 burgers all day and night with $3 you call it. It's the most fun you can have, and it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison, and now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Hello, I'm the guy inside your computer. Think of me as the keeper of your digital information. But the thing is, I'm not alone in here. I got spyware lurking around, viruses that want in, and don't even get me started about the spam.
Have I got a deal for you?
Not now. Look, if you want to stay safe online, you need to get me Roadrunner High Speed Online. See, Roadrunner gives you constantly updated security for free. Anti-spam, anti-spyware, and even parental controls will keep this place as clean as a whistle.
Looking for a lower mortgage rate?
No, I'm not. So please, call and get Roadrunner. You'll love the blazing fast speed, and I'll love having this place to myself.
Bundle up with Roadrunner High Speed Online 7 meg and get digital cable for $19.95 a month for 12 months. Call 1-877-305-8954. Roadrunner High Speed Online from Time Warner Cable. The power of you. Security software is not available for Macintosh computers and must be downloaded. Actual speeds may vary. Standard service price applies after the promotional period. Not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
What works here doesn't always work in Dallas or Houston, and that's sure true when it comes to our schools. We're proud of our schools, but right down the road, over half of all urban children are dropping out before graduation. If that seems far away, think again. Most prison inmates are dropouts, and we pay the cost. $377 million a year to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban school choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local schools. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. Now, that's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to TexansForSchoolChoice.com.
Legislative advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School Choice.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is making the process of buying furniture and designing your home a lot easier. Ashley's got room collections arranged throughout their showrooms to make shopping easier for you. You just won't see couch after couch where you have to go and match up the furniture by yourself. Online, their website, ashleyhomestores.com. You can find a room planner decorating tips to help you design your new look. They've got incredible financing options, superior service, and the peace of mind knowing that you've got the best furniture at the best price. That's why I've got it spread out throughout the house. And it also has the Durapella fabric that holds up to spills and abuse by animals, since they seem to enjoy the furniture more than we do. On the website, you can. There's also the store locator. 7 easy-to-find locations in North Texas. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores. 817-633-6838. Or go online, look at the showroom right now. It's AshleyHomestores.com.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000. Or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebates, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, shop over 1,000 pre-owned vehicles, several priced below $199 a month. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Double or Nothing Spring Sale. Now through Monday at all 10 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Maximum at 07 Suburban. See dealer for details.
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading, at the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party. Even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejointe n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
We're your Tramp Stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
That is weird what Chuck does with the keyboard.
That's amazing. That's the two of you guys, just the two of you together.
Well, most of that's the drums that he programmed in.
And the guitar. The fuzzy guitar, that's you.
Yeah.
He's doing the horns too?
Huh?
He's doing the horns too?
He's doing everything. Yeah. Anything that's not the guitar is Chuck.
Amazing.
Yeah, very good.
We never found out what happened to Chuck today?
No.
Okay.
Are they still holding on for the assistant?
Yes.
Just have them email Trey.
Will do.
Tell him to send pictures.
I'll talk to him. Yes, Nicole.
Hi, Hi, I want to be Russ Martin's assistant.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay. Welcome.
You don't even want to get one that can go to the liquor store for you?
Oh, yeah. Amy, how old are you?
22.
You're in. There.
You can have them all? You just hired 2 people.
Okay. I'll take the one that's 22.
Okay.
I forgot about the liquor store. Thank you.
Well, actually, you don't need that anymore now that you have delivery.
From
Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's one duty your personal assistant really wouldn't have to worry about.
Emergency situation.
Why is Rosie on extra? I know that. Is it just simply on the fact that she resigned from The View?
Basically, yeah. I mean, I had that audio if you care.
I mean, was there any other background stink that we don't know about? Did Trump really get her fired?
None of that's come out. She said it was all her and the TV people couldn't get together. They wanted her for 3 years. She only wanted a 1-year deal.
Okay, well, if they really wanted her for 3 years, they would have accepted the 1-year thing and just taken it.
You would think.
It's not like it was reversed. If Rosie said, I want 3 years, and they said, well, we're only going to give you 1, then I could see not coming to a meeting. But if it's the other way around, they go, well, if all we can get's a year, we'll take it.
That's better than nothing.
Yeah, and
but the fact that they left her on to say anything might indicate that she did resign.
Could be. You want to hear the audio, or do you care?
What cut?
25. And you could just see all the other chicks on The View were kind of like going, good, bye, bitch.
And, okay, big news, breaking news. Did you hear it's on CNN? It's breaking news.
I heard. I know a little bit about it.
Breaking news. I've decided that we couldn't come to terms with my deal with ABC, so next year I'm not going to be on The View. However, I will be coming back and guest hosting. I will be doing 1-hour specials on autism and depression and stuff that I'm interested in. I'm just not going to do the everyday thing because we couldn't, they wanted me 3 years. I wanted 1 year. And then they were like, okay, well, what if we did 2? I was like, and it just didn't work.
They were negotiating to try and keep that?
Yes. The ratings have gone up since she's been on, just because she's just loud and obnoxious.
Well, you can get a lot of chicks that are loud and obnoxious. Anything that comes out of her mouth doesn't really have any special spin on it.
No.
She calls a Bush an idiot. She doesn't like Donald Trump.
Yeah, but
anything is, it's a lot like this show. Anything that comes out of her head is very simplistic.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
What does that mean?
Her, not us. Her. We're very multifaceted. We are. Multi-level. Strong. Smart. What am I doing? How am I in trouble? I'm talking about Rosie.
All right. Were you going to say something, Dan?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Stay in touch. That's why I don't get the media fest that's going to go along with this. Short of just a big fat chick with a loud mouth, I'm missing the magic.
There really isn't any. It's just that most chicks on television want to maintain some kind of credibility. She didn't care. And so most chicks won't get on and say these kind of stupid things that are just clearly wrong because they don't want that to be their image. She didn't care.
All right. Was that the extent of the cut that I just played?
Yeah, pretty much.
I wonder if she appeals to sort of the underdog chick,
Yeah, you'd have to, but you don't know if it's the underdog chick, the working class, or something in the animal kingdom. Well, you don't know.
Dog being the operative word there.
You get all three. You get the housewives. Look when the show's on. If she's fat and she's happy, I can be fat and happy too.
Well, she already said she's not happy. That's why she hangs upside down.
No, she was depressed.
Okay.
Because of she said the Columbine thing depressed her.
Is she past that?
She still hangs upside down as far as I know.
All right. Do you have the clip from Trump on here?
A current one? A new one?
The one that says he got her fired.
No, I don't have that.
Yeah, there'd no reason to follow up on that story.
I never saw that audio. I would have pulled it. I'll find it.
No, don't worry about it. Dan, are those still assistants? Because I'm not going to talk to them on the phone.
I'm clearing them off now.
Well, hang on, let me hear.
I'm sorry, say that again, Cassie? You say that now, but...
All right, I got it. Fine, have her email me. You know what? We could bring them in next week, parade them through, and see who holds up to getting screamed at the best.
You're right. Absolutely. But be the only way really to do it, to audition.
Stress interview.
Yeah. What, Dan?
Do you want the male applicants as well?
To do what? I'm ready for news if you are.
I am ready.
Okay. Did you get to anything earlier? I know we got to the birthdays.
Yeah, we got through that. I think the first couple of handful of stories.
Did you find the diets?
Yes.
That I was looking for?
Yeah. Here's the problem when you're searching for a diet that encourages alcoholism.
Jesus. What are you doing this?
Shut up, Dan's talking.
They don't really exist.
No, they
except for one.
Yes.
It's called the drinking man's diet.
God.
Hell yeah.
But it doesn't encourage it. It says you can drink, and here's how to limit the damages, I'll bet.
Well, that's sort of the thing. I'll give you the sample menu.
All right.
For the drinking man's diet, because I thought the same thing. Breakfast, quarter of a cantaloupe or 4 ounces of tomato juice, ham or bacon, 2 slices, egg, fried, boiled, or poached, coffee or tea.
Okay.
Lunch, broiled fish or steak or roast chicken, 2 glasses dry wine if you wish, green beans or asparagus, lettuce, tomato salad with French or Roquefort dressing, dry martini or whiskey and soda if desired.
What kind of dressing again?
Roquefort.
My favorite.
Dinner.
Do I get that dressing again?
You know, you had it at lunch. I don't see why dinner would be any different.
Okay. Spell it for me so I can write it down.
Roquefort.
All right. And when I ask for it, it's what?
Roquefort.
Got me some slack. He can say the Iranian president.
How do you actually say it?
I'm sorry. I thought I had the franchise on being a douche. Go ahead.
No, I got my glowing moments. I could have asked, but I figured it's better if I just say it wrong.
No, you're right. Go ahead.
So dinner, martinis or highballs.
Hell yeah.
Doesn't give a quantity?
No.
Maybe it's kind of like the Atkins diet in protein.
Right.
You have all you need.
Hors d'oeuvres, shrimp cocktail, beef, pork, lamb, veal, chicken, or turkey. Make an option of
This
those.
is just a diet with a bunch of alcohol thrown in.
Well, how about that?
Well, it's not going to help you lose weight.
Oh, you don't know that yet? How much weight does it say you can lose?
It doesn't give the exact amount of weight you can lose.
There isn't one.
But here's the deal. Now, the diet, the guy that did this, Robert Cameron, he released it in like a few page pamphlet in 1964, only about 9 years before Atkins did his. So really, it's basically South Beach diet.
I was going to say the breakfast sounded Atkins-ish.
Most of it is. Most of it's very Atkins-ish or South Beach diet, mainly because you throw in all the veggies and the fruit and stuff, and then you throw in the alcohol, and the guy says you're still losing weight. Now, he does say not to go completely overboard, but what does he know?
2 glasses of wine and a martini at lunch?
I don't think it said both, did it?
Yeah,
it did.
Oh, it does.
It said 2 glasses of wine and a martini.
Well, I'll give you lunch. It's exactly how it's listed.
All
lunch, dry martini or whiskey and soda if desired, broiled fish or steak or roast chicken, 2 glasses dry wine if you wish. So it doesn't say you have to pick one over the other.
Oh. All right. And as lunch, that's when you get the Roquefort dressing?
Yes.
All right. that the only diet you found?
Your next best bet is going to be like a Mediterranean style diet that encourage you, a couple of glasses of wine a day.
Yeah. That's not whiskey. That's not drinking at work.
Who said that?
You. You're looking for a diet where you can drink all day.
Oh, I'll find one. I'm on one now.
Well, you're on one now, but it's not to lose weight. You can maintain if you work out enough. But if you're looking for one that encourages drinking as a way to lose weight, you're not going to find that.
Alcohol's a diuretic.
Yeah, it is.
It's also full of empty calories that are metabolized as sugar.
Not vodka.
Yes, vodka. It's alcohol. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. What do you weigh?
Today was about, I actually didn't weigh today. 195.
Okay. I weigh less than that. I'm taller than you. So shut up.
Well, I know I'm losing weight. I put on weight. I'm not saying I'm perfect.
Okay.
But you're also not going to talk me into saying alcohol will help you lose weight.
Who's thinner?
Well, you are.
Who's in better shape?
Well, Joy.
I could beat her ass too.
Okay, but that doesn't make you right.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Well, if you look at either one of us and you go, which one do I got to pick? I'm picking the guy that drinks.
Okay, that's fine. Doesn't change the facts.
You don't have to change the facts. The facts are, I'm in my weight range and you're not. You don't drink. So obviously drinking is part of a well-balanced diet.
Are you drunk right now?
Believe I am.
Okay. You must be.
Why?
Because that's an absurd statement.
It's not.
Yes.
The Atkins diet says you can have whiskey because it metabolizes different than wine.
Okay.
Had you read the entire book, you'd know that. You only got to the first couple of chapters.
That really is in there? Or are you just trying to make an argument? Is that really in there?
You still have the book?
No.
It's in there.
Okay, let's get Larry North on. Find out what he says.
Why?
He's more of an expert than either one of us. Don't you think he's done a little more research?
He's a trollop.
He's a health expert. He does seminars. He writes books.
He's a
expert witness.
Trotter. Yeah. He's busy right now.
Doing what?
Lone Star Park just opened.
The Stampede Light commercials.
Yeah, he does spots for Stampede Light.
That's
which I don't know if he caught on what he was doing when he took the spots. Because how long I've been calling him a horse puss.
Right.
Then he takes a sponsorship for Stampede.
It's number 6 if you want.
What?
It's number 6 if you want it.
Hey everyone, Larry North here for Stampede Light. Being a fitness and weight loss guy, it's my job to stay in shape. And for me, staying in shape doesn't mean depriving myself of the things that I really love and enjoy, like a good cold beer. That's why I drink Stampede Light. I can satisfy my cravings with a great tasting, full-bodied, yet light beer that's loaded with something no other beer has.
It's funny, if horses could talk, they'd sound like that.
They would.
It's just like Mr. Ed.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, Larry North here for Stampede Light.
Doesn't it?
It does. Put peanut butter in their mouth, they move the mouths.
Well, that's what we do when we get him in the studio.
Oh, no, he speaks.
No, Trey gets him before he comes in the studio. Sticks the jiffy on the roof.
Next time he comes in, I have to have him call you Wilbur.
He won't get it. Break before Lycus? Yes, please. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Remember, Wednesday is Administrative Professionals Day. Say thank you with flowers and gift cards from Kroger. Thanks, Administrative Professionals, for all your hard work from Kroger. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live.
105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
What are you doing? Because we want you to come join us and Sybil and Eric where, Kelly?
At Dodgeball at Yucatan Beach Club.
Tonight, starting at 6:30.
Yucatan is located at 1850 East Beltline Road in sunny Coppell, Texas.
So get a team together and come on out and play every week for your chance to win over $10,000 worth of cash and prizes. Dodgeball is sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. With us, the Midday Show and
Free FM Live 105.3.
Trucks.
It's our biggest sales event of the year.
Spring clearance.
Truckloads of F-150.
Zero down.
$229 a month.
This is not a lease.
That's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade. Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO. Even if your credit's on life support. No problemo, because we got you covered.
Truckloads of F-150s.
Trucks.
Rodeo Ford's huge spring clearance.
Truckloads of F-150s.
Buy now for zero down.
$229 a month.
This is not a lease.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available. All rebates and discounts applied. 84 months with approved credit plus tax, title, and license.
Meet Gerald Williams. He may look like every other guy in the neighborhood, but Gerald always wanted more. He dreamed of being fast, not just world-class sprinter in a jetpack fast, or ostrich over the African plain like nitroglycerin fast, but the fastest. Internet on the most advanced 100% fiber optic network fast. So Gerald called 1-866-569-FiOS and got Verizon Fios Internet with a wireless networking router and in-home white glove installation at no extra cost. Download speeds of up to 15 megabits a second let Gerald download movies in minutes. And up to 2 megabytes a second uploads make him one backside hauling online gaming tour de force. Speed, Jerry. Welcome to Fios Internet. Verizon Fios. TV, Internet, phone. From the most advanced fiber optic network straight to your home. $49.99 a month. Go to VerizonFios.com/internet or call 1-866-569-FiOS.
Fios not available in all areas. Additional surcharges, taxes, fees apply. Speed uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Minimum system requirements, 1 year agreement required. Offer expires 3/31/07. Other terms and restrictions apply. Call for details. Man, that was fast.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour.
We can heal what ails you.
Every day from 4 to 8 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. You eat free, and beers and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's daily happy hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web, CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
This month's theme is the Red Party.
All right, you've heard me talk about the Frankels for the past few months. Actually, I think they've been on the station for 4 or 5 years, and they've helped hundreds of listeners. And if needed, they can help you. If you've been in an accident, you're going to have a lot of questions. Who should you call? What type of information should you obtain? Should you call the police? Should you go to the doctor? Should you talk to the other driver's insurance company? The answer on the last question is no. You can call the Frankels and you can have a consultation. It's not going to cost you anything. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. They can answer all your questions and give you a legal representation. Also, since they deal with this on a regular basis, they know how to plan for now and in the future. You don't deal with car wrecks all the time, unless you're JD. So you don't really have that type of experience.
All the time? One wreck in 40 years.
You ram an old man because he wasn't moving.
One wreck in 40 years is not all the time.
Well,
he wasn't moving. He was in my way.
Trying to help him clear the intersection?
Yes.
Didn't you handle that case on your own?
No, I didn't. My insurance company handled everything.
The Frankels didn't?
They did not handle that.
So you could have gotten cash out of that?
I hit him.
Doesn't make any difference.
I couldn't get cash out of somebody I hit.
Frankels can.
Okay.
That's why they're called the dogs. Well, that old guy was the one that was trying to run up the score.
Yeah, he got up and ran around the van, picked up his bumper, put it in the back. Then when the fireman got there, he was like, "Oh, now that you mention it, I feel pretty bad." So he got some cash.
Well, I'm not saying he didn't deserve anything as hard as you hit him.
I didn't hit him.
But it's amazing that his soft tissue injuries didn't take a few days. They only took like a couple of minutes before Fire Station 47 got around the corner.
Right. That's when he started falling apart.
You could have used legal representation.
I could with Bite.
The website is, what is it?
1-800-THEDOGS.com.
All right, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. For the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
In Shaun of the Dead, they saved the world from brain-eating zombies.
Yeah, boy!
Now, they're taking on action movies in the best-reviewed comedy of the year. People magazine raves. Hot Fuzz has big laughs.
This is ridiculous!
Rolling Stone calls it a blast.
Bring the noise.
Time magazine proclaims it's unmissable.
That's what I'm talking about.
And Richard Roper declares it has more laughs per scene than any film of its kind.
Here come the fuzz.
Hot Fuzz. Rated R. No one under 17 admitted without parent. Now playing everywhere.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Only one more week of preliminaries, so get your girlfriends in here ASAP. Ladies, there are cash prizes weekly and other cool stuff like clothing from Electrique Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, a membership to Planet Tan. This year's grand finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000, a Southwest Airlines gift certificate, and a gift certificate for jewelry at one of Dallas's premier design studios. Not to mention her own party at La Bear. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. competing for cash and prizes. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Baby Dolls biannual Hot Rods and Hot Bods is coming back June 9th.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'm with Trump.
Which part? That
she's a cow.
Well, she is a cow, certainly. But eventually she was going to be libelous, you think?
Yeah, if you're that big of a freak show, there's going to be something that's going to come out of your mouth. Even though Trump is a celebrity and you're going to have to go way beyond to put yourself in a litigious zone. She just can't throw things out at random.
No.
She didn't even preface it with, in my opinion, or I think.
There's no control there.
If you throw it out as fact, that's when you're out. Let me get Trump on here.
Rosie's basically a loser. I believe ABC wanted her out, and they wanted her out badly and fast. She made statements the other day at the Waldorf Astoria that were absolutely outrageous, where she grabbed her crotch and said things that were just terrible.
Why'd he correct himself? He had it.
Nailed it. At the Waldorf Astoria that were absolutely outrageous, where she grabbed her crotch and said things that were just terrible. I mean, she's a slob.
As for
let me hear the rest of the story.
those lined up to see the view,
I think she spiced up the show.
she said whatever she thought.
Careless words. I think she's opened my eyes up to certain things about the war in Iraq.
Even as she announced she was leaving, Rosie was still saying, impeach President Bush.
I know, but I think 08 is too late. Get him out now. Okay, we're going to take a break.
Over
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. Clearly. To those women.
If you got chicks that are sitting home in the middle of the day, they got nothing to do,
Well, look who's lining up for this show. Look who's going. Look who's seeing it.
Yeah, you're right.
Even my sister, who's older than I am, used to watch it and will not now at all with Rosie.
But that's just frightening if you have someone who's saying that they're actually taking what she says and saying they learned from it.
That doesn't mean that they took her point of view.
True, but...
That's not what they mean, but it's...
Yeah.
I think JD's right. You take somebody that's going to be able to relate to the audience. Most of the chicks sitting around in the middle of the day, they're not going to be in shape.
No. They're not at the gym. They're home watching TV and eating.
In fact, Rosie basically said she is the defender of the chubbies.
And that's what the majority of women are.
She can break all the rules and still be successful. Lesbian, loudmouth, fat, obnoxious, and still be wildly successful.
I missed on that one. What is line 6?
Just someone wondering if you have any play in TV as well as radio.
Mm-hmm. Which channel?
11.
Why?
He was wondering if you got Scott Samms the job at Channel 11.
Why, so I could get at him?
Bring him closer?
Yeah.
Maybe.
No. I didn't know he got a job until he got it.
Yes.
As far as I know, he didn't want a job. He said he gave up television when he left Channel 8.
Well, that's what the press release said.
Found his love in television in Sherman.
I don't even know how that happened. I gave up television.
No more. It's not for me.
Like it's his choice. Like living in Huntsville. I gave up freedom. Had enough of it.
Food and water are next. I want to give them up.
Manuel.
Yeah.
Is he on in the mornings?
Pardon me?
What time is he on?
He's on in the evenings. I saw him in the evening on Channel 11.
All right, I haven't seen that then.
I thought it was mornings.
Is he fat?
He does the regular news.
Okay. So what do you want?
I want to know, did he get him that job, or did he do any kind of special favors? Because I know he got him fired because he made some comments on the air.
Hang on, how did Russ get him fired?
He got him fired just the way he got Terrell Bolton fired from chief of police because of the little comments that he made on the air.
Why would anybody fire anybody over what Russ says?
Every time he made a comment about somebody he didn't like, they got fired.
So you think?
Can ask him. He'll agree with you.
I'm not going to ask him anything. He's an ass. So you think he got Terrell Bolton fired?
Yeah.
And Scott Samms?
Yes.
And you really think that hostage suspect that he said kill yourself, that guy really killed himself?
No, I ain't gonna say that. No. But every time he talked about these people,
right,
they got fired. They got fired. After he said a negative thing about them on the air, they got fired. And I want to know, did he get this guy, Scott Samms, I want to know, did he get him another job? Did he get him hired back?
Hang on, you can ask him. Hold on a second. Hi, you're on the air.
Hey, did you get this?
Retarded. I want somebody to console me and confirm that the majority of our audience ain't him.
They're not. They're not. I do appearances, and the majority of the people come out are not wearing Elmer Fudd duck hats.
Scary thing is, that guy sounds almost exactly like the guy that called in about, was that you down around the Batmobile?
Yes! It totally does.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. He's so much. I thought that in the back of my head. Is that Trey? Yeah.
Do I still have that over here? Did I keep that over?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Hold on. Let me find it. Hold on.
Hell yeah.
Is that a promo?
It was in a promo. It's in a...
It was the Best of Eddie stuff, too.
Yeah. Then you kept it standalone, too.
Because I played it during Best of on Monday.
How long ago? Oh, this past week?
Yeah.
How do you do?
I'm still looking.
It's great. It's just like getting a $2 raise on your paycheck.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe all of them are.
I don't see it. Damn it. I'll look for a while.
Would it be under M for Mumbles? Because that's what you called him.
Maybe this is it. This says a promo.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Every time you approach a woman, you should hand her your personal relationship resume and see how far you would get.
Russ Martin.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Why? Your timing was impeccable. The delivery was awesome.
She wants me to hand a chick my resume, and I decided to do a couple of Gap Band songs in my ass.
Yes. Most people would never have pulled that off.
Rosie couldn't have.
No, not with an ass like that.
No.
I don't see it.
We will be making love all the time I'm there. Okay, cool. With my tongue up your... He wants her to do this bizarre sex act involving a cat.
All right. You got to see if you can find it tomorrow. Ready, Dan?
All set.
You want some your normal music, or you want something Chuck's recorded in advance?
Whatever you like.
I like to hear you and Chuck.
All right. What do you want? You want the selection?
Yes.
Because we only have a few.
You and Chuck should record "Shook Me" one night.
I don't know. I don't think I know how to play that.
You started.
You're picking up songs left and right.
No, actually, you started that a couple of months ago, but I don't think you was kind of stopped playing around with it. You know the beginning of it?
Oh, all right.
Because I don't even know the beginning of that.
You want Bad Company? You want the Four Tops? You want?
I love the Four Tops. We just did that the other day.
That doesn't make any difference to me. You want Hot Girls?
Yeah, I do Hot
Proud Mary.
Okay. Both of those are
Satisfaction.
Great. No.
Proud Mary.
Hot Girls or Proud Mary?
Well, which one?
Proud Mary.
All right. All right, Dan.
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and so much more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send it to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right. See you tomorrow.
See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
While the other stations are giving out new pop crap CDs, Free FM is handing out the crap you really want. Country
tickets, DVDs, movie screening passes. At its museum, Everybody Loves Raymond Season 8, Girls Next Door Season 2, WKRP in Cincinnati Season 1, Alpha Dog, The Fountain, Roots 30th Anniversary Edition, tickets to Hatebreed, Toby Keith, Typo Negative, Modest Mouse, Rush, The Fray, House of Blues VIP Party, The 40-Year-Old Virgin Special Edition, The War at Home Season 1. Win it all here on Free FM Live 105.3.
The home of the most expensive voice guy in the business. Wait a minute. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Free FM Live.